Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back, man. I hope everybody had a great holiday. I got I did, and I got a little gift there that I'm going to be trying out today, so I'm going to tell you about it. So if you watched the stream recently, I've been having a lot of trouble with my hands being really cold in the winter. My mother got me these gloves, and it's got like no fingers on them, so it's pretty cool. You probably could have just bought regular gloves and cut them off, but I think this is a little bit more stable. And yeah, my issue has been that like after playing WoW for a while, my hands get really cold, and then when my hands get that cold, it's hard for me to like feel the buttons on the keyboard, so it kind of feels like there's a little latency between my brain and the keyboard at that point. Makes it difficult to play. So we'll see how this works. Obviously I need the fingers to not be gloved because then I won't feel the keyboard at all. So it's not a perfect solution, but it seems pretty good. I think like just keeping my kind of like wrist and palm warmer is definitely helping, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was thinking about why it was happening, and this has always been an issue for me. I remember the first time I ever experienced it was when I was in college. And I think it's just like kind of the chair to desk ratio kind of thing. Like, especially if I lean back, my hands are a bit like above my heart or whatever, you know. So like the heat transfer is a bit weak to the extremities there. So I don't know. I always thought maybe I had some kind of issue, but you know, told doctors about this, and they're like, no, that's not abnormal. So. Anyway, we'll play. The thing is, I haven't actually done any serious content with it yet, so we'll see if, because it does feel a little different. Like, you know, there's now a, you know, like 2 millimeters of cloth in between my wrist and the mouse, so we'll see if that makes any difference. But that's that. We're back today. Gonna keep gearing up this character, keep working on it. We should have a very nice vault. First time we've completed a 15, and not only did we do that, but we ended up completing a 19. So probably won't be seeing that again today, but maybe we'll see if we get the right item. I'm also eyeing up the legendary. Last time I looked, it was down to 200k, so I think we might make the plunge. We'll see. Oh, look at that! We're gonna actually complete that mission. We might make the plunge. We'll take a look. I don't have all the guys yet, either way, but. Alright, let's head over to Oribos. I'm trying to direct some money this way, so we're up to 264,765, so almost 265,000 gold. But yeah, we'll see. I think if it's 200k still, I might buy it. I was thinking about buying a second WoW token, and then I looked at my PayPal, and it says I was charged $21.40 for that WoW token. It's like, you're fucking taxing? Is that what that is? Is that tax? Like, okay, hold the fuck on here. I'm being taxed for something that I'm already being charged extra money for. It's like, I don't know what's the, I don't know why it was $21.40, but that's not, I don't like that at all. Oh, we have played around still, yeah. When did I turn that on? Alright, anyway, that's that. Let's go to Oribos. Open our vaults. I don't think we actually did, I think we only did like, probably only did like 3 keys above 15. Blizzard taxes all the WoW tokens. Yeah, that's not, okay. Oh, that's fucked, honestly. Not acceptable, so I won't be paying $21.40 for 200,000 gold, but I just gotta get some transferred from Firetree somehow. I gotta take a look at pets and stuff. I think that's probably the easiest way. Just take a look at what pets. The problem is like the prices on the 2 realms are vastly different, so I need to try to make good decisions. So I'm not just losing. I'm not spending like 500k on Firetree and only getting like 200k on this realm. Just try to gotta try to get some of that money over here so I can get this character established, because it doesn't seem like there's gonna be any other leads. I'm not really like a good money maker, honestly. Never have been. Kind of just really good at not spending money, which is clear if you listen to this conversation. Okay, Vault. Then we'll head to Orbos. Or then we'll head to Stormwind. Here, let's turn that in first. It's annoying, I always forget to turn these things in. We should have picked up the mission, right? What the fuck? What am I doing? Or the quests. We'll have to go back.
Everything is negotiable.
Alright. See what our first 15 box opens up into. Hopefully something really big upgrade. I mean, really, my shoulders are my worst piece right now, so it's not. Hopefully we won't get a shoulder piece, but I mean, I guess a chest maybe, or light legs or something. One of the bigger items. Let's see what we get. Helmet. Okay. Really, that's like best in slot helmet. Oh yeah, we also did a few raid bosses, but 252 is what we're taking. Haste reverse and indestructible. Very nice. That's probably actually our biggest upgrade too. Yeah, 210 on that slot still. So okay, that's gonna be a massive upgrade. How much armor? 195. Oh, 43 armor or something. 3 item level upgrade from that piece. Okay. Well, that was profitable. Let's go ahead and delete vendor all that stuff. We now have also 19 Plaguefall, which is not something I'm looking forward to. I'll probably be lowering that. We'll see. I might try to just do some other keys for now, because it would be nice to keep the 19, but yeah, definitely don't know about 19 on Fortified. Okay, I do want to go to Stormwind, so let's go ahead and take the portal, and we're going to check the legendary situation. And like I said, if it's still hovering around 200k, I think I'll buy it, and we'll quickly craft that as well. 64k is plenty for leftover. Yeah, that's not the right one. I gotta take a look at armor kits too. They're really probably the most valuable expense, and maybe and flasks or whatever. Stamina flasks maybe. Should start getting some consumables, I think. If we can still have around 50k after the legendary, that'd be great. So looking to make a purchase on this, but 50k for that is like not gonna happen on this realm. Nice little transmog I've been wanting to have. There has not been any on Firetree for a while. Okay, anyway, shoulders. Oh wow. Down even further than 200. What the hell? Okay, wait. Whoa. I'm looking at the wrong piece. Yeah. 209k. I just feel like that price is just not able to stay at that number, right? But if I buy it now, it's done for good. Let me take a look at Undermined. Let's see what the statistics are on this thing. What's it called? Shadow gas pauldrons. Oh, yeah, you have to. Okay, 262. So, still don't fully know what I'm looking at. A lot of these. Let's see this. This is like an average price or something. It's a blue line. Market price. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I don't know what the blue line is. Daily summary. 400K at one point. Wow, yeah, okay. Market price. Oh, that's the quantity. I see. $200K has been the lowest it's been for, well, that's only a few days. What the hell? Can't we see it? Click and drag in the plot area to zoom in. I don't want to zoom in. I want to zoom out. I guess this is that right there. Okay, here's November. It was only 100K in November. That was like a month and a half ago. It was only 100K. 140K December 3rd. Okay, I think these prices keep going down, honestly. This is about where it should be. Definitely under 100K is what this piece should be. I don't know why somebody thinks this is selling for 200K and that's valuable, but it was upwards of 400K in September, but I guess that was back when it had just come out, because you see the region price was also much higher. There's 2 of those maces on Firetree. Really? Oh, shit. That's hilarious. I've been checking for like months. Well, let me buy them. Real quick. This character is... It doesn't matter. Snatch him up before it goes... Before I lose my chance. That's funny. 2 of them. Alright, now we'll get going on some keys. Yeah, I wonder if I need to take a look at what pets and stuff I can purchase. Maybe I'll quickly do that while we're here as well. Terran Icebreaker. Don't know how rare these things are. Yeah, 10K. Purchase.
Can I interest you in a payment?
That's nice. Transmog. Very good. It's I wonder if it's still any good even if you get it while leveling. Well, that's it. It's useless now, right? I don't have. I'll hang on to it. Throw it in my time walking set or something. Probably never actually get any value out of that, but hang on to it. Too cool of an item. All right, let me quickly take a look at the whole pet thing. We'll see what sells where. Where's it? Battle pets. There we go. 1 million. Oh, spectral tiger cub. Wow. What the hell is this? Black tabby for 3.6 million. That's somebody trying to get lucky, I think. Indigo. What is that? That's a lot of money. I'm not really trying to transfer that much money. Let's look in the 200K range. Bronze whelpling. Okay, we can take a look at that. Time, what was it? Hyphened? Time locked box. I mean, I can always just go and get some of these pets too. I don't know where these things are coming from. Yeah, see, that's the problem. 43K only. That's going to be the issue. So I think what I need to do is I need to end up going on Silver Hand and looking at what's selling and then seeing what's selling on Firetree for less than that. That would probably be what I need to do instead of starting on Firetree. But anyway, I guess we'll wait one more week on that legendary situation. I don't know. It just feels like such a dumb idea to spend 200k on that legendary, even if I already have the, even if the money's not a problem. That's just so fucking extortionate, man. I mean, the materials probably aren't even a quarter of that nowadays. Actually, let's take a look at that. Quartzite crystals. 425 gold each, and you need 40, right? 425 times 40. 17k only. That's fuck you, honestly. Like, legitimately, fuck you. I mean, I don't, that's just so rude to try to sell that for that much money. It's just insane. Yep. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and get started on some keys. Well, let's try to join one first, and we'll see. Join some, maybe like 16, I think would be a really good target. Hall 16. I better get some fucking invis pots, though, one way or the other. I don't actually have invisibility potions. What are they even called? Shit, I actually don't know what the name of them is. Potion of Hidden Spirit. Usually I just make them. 20. Oh, a couple are really expensive, geez. No, whatever. Oh, what'd you get from the vault? It's double time walking week. Can get 226 items. Hey, that's funny. Matt A, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Here early today. What did you get from the vault? I got a really good helmet. I mean, best in slot helmet, I think, right? Dark Frost helmet, 252. So that's great. Anyway, then we'll get maybe some versatility food. Steak a la mode. And then there's armor kits. Consider armor kit. See, these are still... Oh, no, that's something different. Borean armor kit? What? Looking for heavy desolate armor kit. 675 gold each. 13k for 20 of those. Wow. Yeah, well, we can't afford that right now. We'll use these smaller ones. This is not great, but it's still a lot better than what we have. That's still 3k for 20 of those. Jesus Christ. Really need to get, I don't know, if I'm going to play on Alliance, I'm going to have to get some profession stuff. This round's a bit fucked. How about some, what are they called? Embalmers. Those aren't that expensive. Alright, well, at least we have some consumables now. Looks like we're not getting our invite there, so what we can do is go lower my own key, I think, and do that. Oh yeah, let's take a look at stamina flasks. $500 each, but at least that's worth it. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and lower my key, I think. Heart of the Forest. Probably faster to just take the Portal to Orbos here, right? Oh no, we need to get those anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. We got a lot of stuff to do before we start. Jeez. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the callings too, because we desperately need the renown. What is that quest? It's the souls or whatever. Might as well pick it up. Won't be doing it probably, but we'll see.
Our prey cannot escape.
That's the campaign I won't be doing right now, at least. Maybe someday. Someday, maybe. Anima quest. Still looking for the other ones. Here it is over here. And the other one's probably outside.
I am quite busy.
Yeah, I know you are. Hopefully outside. This one always seems to be over by the mission table. Lord Hearn. Alright, so now we got that done. Now we'll fly to Orbos, lower our key. And then we will start doing our key. I think we'll start with 16. That seems like a good idea. 16, I mean, we've gotten plenty of upgrades. I think we could probably even just do the 19, but I'm a little skeptical.
What is your quarry?
Especially Plaguefall.
Watch the shadow.
How do you feel about Inspiring? It's become one of my least favorite affixes by a mile, really. I don't have any opinions on it. It's a fine affix. What makes it your least favorite? It's very innocuous in most cases. Especially as Blood Decay. Because I can just mind control it out in a lot of the, like, I mean, in Plaguefall and Theater, it doesn't do anything. It's like actually not an affix in there. It doesn't. I can just mind control it out every pack that it's in. And the only hard one that I remember is Mists. The first like big pack in Mist there has Inspiring, and it's a little. It shouldn't be hard, but those mobs cast a lot, so on a fortified week it can be really dangerous. You'd think that if you just blow it up, it wouldn't be dangerous, but people don't do that in this game anymore. They just kind of fucking AoE and hope. AoE and pray. Okay. Let's go lower the key. We'll lower it to 16 and start there. Should be able to be back to a higher key soon. It's just I'd rather not start the week off with the key that I'm not confident in. Plus, I don't think we've even done a Plaguefall. Yes, I guess it's more of a player issue. Gotcha.
The purpose
No, probably.
It would be my
Probably not doing that, but well, oh, we also have 19 Court of Stars. Maybe we do that. That'd be a fun thing to do.
It is clear
Could do that on
you
15
deserve
too.
only the best. You honor me with your attention.
Wouldn't mind doing.
Offers
Wouldn't mind doing that either. Court of Stars.
Please do see me again. Always a pleasure.
I think I'll just lower that
The
too.
ultimate transaction. How may I assist? Fortune and wealth to you.
It should be back to
I know our endeavors will prove
Oh, I lowered it.
profitable.
Wait, did I lower? Oh, fuck! I lowered both of them too far. God damn it. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, it should be back to the easy week, right? Yeah, fortified sanguine quacking. So that's really easy for there. We'll do that at some point. Okay. Anyway, let's do the Plaguefall 15. Unfortunately, I didn't want to lower it that far. Wish you can just set what level you wanted to lower it, because I kind of got tricked into. I think I just clicked the item and didn't realize that it wasn't being updated every time I was clicking it. Yeah, see, it goes 18, 17, 16, 15. Silly me. No, that guy's fine. You don't see a lot of Mistweavers, but we do need the healer. What we need is some bloodlust. Some, what do they call it? Heroism. Let's fly out. Probably get the flight path for Plaguefall. Anjin. Frostmourne. Map it in the... It's taking a while. Lust. Okay, that guy's shouting in all caps, so that means he wants to join. Okay, so that guy's gonna handle Ragnaros. That guy's gonna handle whatever they call it, heroism. Feel like the druid's a hell of a gamble, but I'm gonna take it. Warlock's a nice pick. These guys are a little unqualified though, honestly. Certainly anybody who's the same score as me is not getting it, but I mean, it's getting to this point. It's like I played this character for like a week and a half. If you're not substantially higher than me, then you really aren't coming. It also is a lot more annoying for Alliance and Horde when you don't have the Blood Elf racial for places like Mists. Gotcha. There's a toy you can get for all the flight paths. Yeah, I know. In the vendor in the Alliance, we call it Harrow. Oh, I get it. Good one. Nemesis. A lot of fucking... Okay, we're striking out on that so far. Let's just pray it's a feral one. Yeah, to be honest. Then at least we know what we're getting. Well, a Demon Hunter, I don't... We should probably have just taken the Rogue, so we could have Shrouded. Warrior. Yeah, he's pretty qualified, so... You have a hunter, so technically it's called Primal Rage. Well said. Alright, we'll go and grab that guy then. Yeah, I forgot I have both professions. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just... This is just free money laying on the ground. I think the ore is probably the most valuable. Yeah, I shouldn't have kicked that guy. I feel like healer seems to be the real limiting reagent here. I don't know what's going on. Come on, man. Let's get serious. Fucking lower score than me. Like, come on, dude. Okay, ridiculous name, but he's fine. Oh, good. We needed that dispel as well. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together there. So we probably don't have a Necrolord. Well, I'm sure we definitely don't have a Necrolord. That's a beautiful name. Wow. Wolfcock. Yep. Alright. This guy's here. We get summoned. We'll get started. We just summoned everyone, didn't we? Yeah, that guy has the summon, so he just needs to take it. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, definitely a bit hindered. Still messing with stream settings. It's actually really eating into the FPS. We'll see how it goes in combat, I guess. Alright, anyway. We could actually use consumables now. Oh yeah, I don't actually have the weak ore, I guess. It's always a scary question. Well, you never used the fucking spell before? What's this? What else do we need to apply here? Dude. Yeah, the fuck? Okay, here we go. There's my potions. Okay, good.
House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Alright, great start. This feels a little bit more like it. A little bit more like it. .40 frames, jeez.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your
What is it?
power,
Grievous? Yeah, okay.
walkers.
Not really an issue. We can get all. Oh, there's some inspiring too. Not really an issue. Wait, did we cleanse them? Oh no. We don't have a blood elf. Alright. That was easy. 15 definitely probably, I love my faction so much, yeah. That was more like what I expected to see on Alliance. Hunter, who's the only person in the group with Lust, asking if somebody else can Lust. And then being so, I don't even know what the fuck, I guess they were so concerned with lusting that he didn't even read the chat or something, I don't even know. That guy, you just use Spirit Bastion to root that mob. Always the Hunter, yeah, not a promising class over the years, but they're a good pick right now. Theoretically. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up? How's it going? I think we probably just... I don't even know. We have no Necrolords, so... Probably just go right for the boss. These guys are already prone to confusion, so probably better to take that out of it.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
A little early on the AMS, fuck. It should... No, it won't last. Fuck. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. That's a very good thing, I think. I mean, unless you don't really intend to be good, then I guess we have some problems here. What the hell?
Happy New Year, smile.
Happy New Year to you as well. RUB 1000. Well, thanks a lot. What's that? How much money is that? That's not $1,000, is it? Either way, thank you very much for your generosity and Happy New Year. The bird, welcome. Very generous, one way or the other. I think that's still a lot of money. I don't know for sure. It didn't dent Kyle, so it can't be $1,000. Which I'm happy for, because I don't. When people donate $1,000, man, go spend that shit. Spend that shit somewhere more useful. Alright, anyway, we got that done easily. That was definitely the right choice, not fucking dragging that mob all around without a Necrolord, especially. Nobody ever stands in the puddle, which is the issue. 1350-ish. Well, gotcha. Thanks a lot, man. Either way.
I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
15 USD, sweet. Well, I appreciate that regardless, my friend. Thank you for your generosity, and I hope you have a great New Year. What currency? What country is that? Oh shit. Are you going Alliance forever now? Just chilling right now, yeah. We'll see. I don't really have any plans to play it, like, seriously, but we'll see. See what happens. Helping these guys do some raiding as well right now, so it might end up being a permanent thing. Russian rubles. Oh, gotcha. Russian, gotcha. Okay, see you later. Well, that was fun. Fun start to the day. And that's why I don't like doing my own keep. Alright, I really don't want to do Plaguefall, man. Like, legitimately, I don't like that dungeon. So, maybe we could join a different group and change it. That'd be nice. Halls would be nice. I probably won't get invited, though. Score is just so barren. I really need to do a lot of keys this week and get a bunch of score. Yeah, my highest Plaguefall is at 2. I really do need to do that dungeon. Okay, we got invited to halls. I need to remember to change this fucking dungeon, man. Please remind me. I really don't want to do Plaguefall. I just don't like doing it, especially on lower keys, because these people are just so fucking clueless that you can't do, like, the things that make it good. I got myself a neat Christmas gift with help from some Amazon gift cards. A Toby eye tracker. Supposed to arrive tomorrow. What does it do? Eye tracker. Having a 19 time is probably good for getting invited. Well, I don't think so. I would, if I saw that, I would be like, who the fuck is this guy? A 19 but doesn't have a Plaguefall higher than 2. Just remind me, don't ever invite a warrior again, honestly. Fucking dead weight every single time you pick them, and they, I mean, the fact that that guy leaves after that, like, what are you, retarded? Where you going, buddy? You signed up to a fucking 15. We're gonna double upgrade this. Maybe bring some fucking utility, and then I won't die there. But no, that was my fault. I got knocked back. Didn't even see that happening for some reason.
You are welcome here.
Okay, what are we doing? Halls, right? But that's what I feared was going to happen. I knew the trash was going to eat me up. I mean a fury, and I'm pretty damn good at it. I'm sorry to hear that. So the warrior was the lever? Yep. It's our first actual real lever, too. Hopefully the trend won't continue, because if it does, we won't be here for long. Came to Alliance to get away from that kind of nonsense. A lot of warriors are terrible, and it shows. Warriors are terrible. It's just as it is, because they don't bring any... They don't bring a single thing to the dungeon that's needed. So it's not really the players at that point. It's just kind of the class. Doesn't bring anything. And it seems to be looked at as like an easy pick to play. So a lot of people are picking it to take the easy way out. I'm not sure why that is, but I've heard a lot of people suggest that.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements.
Get some of this ore. Ooh, nice. Rich Sinvir. 8. Oh boy. Well, that's quite good. Guess if I do the Plaguefall again, we should just not skip, honestly. I don't know why they removed shock. Yeah, neither do I, honestly.
You cannot
How's that?
comprehend his power.
I don't know what the hell all that shit is. A defector's request. Oh, I don't know what that is. But thanks anyway. Alright. Well, hopefully this won't disband in a minute.
Many deals for a friend. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh yeah, wait. I don't even need fucking, right? I don't actually know how it works. I can just invis off the threat, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't actually even need... I prefer Windwalker Monk over Warrior. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I prefer pretty much every melee over Warrior. Rogue, Windwalker, and Demon Hunter are all better, and they all bring way more stuff.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Wow. Hello? Okay. Well, we're gonna have some trouble this week, I can already tell. I don't know why we're gonna have so much trouble compared to last week, but Apparently a 14 is harder than a 19 from last week. Need more fucking health, man. I think I just gotta buy the legendary and we move on from this nonsense. The legendary alone would be such a massive upgrade. Feral Druid over Warrior. Well, maybe not Feral, but yeah, most melee besides Feral.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Brutal start. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is like, yeah, okay. I'm buying the legendary after this. I'm very shocked that this is this difficult. This guy's just AFK though or something. I don't know. Yeah, Grievous not gonna be great. Guess we're done here. Not really what I want to see, man. Really do not. This is surprising because we went what, probably like 20 some keys without any issues, and then all of a sudden 2 back to back. That doesn't make sense as to why I died though. I felt like I did not get a single heal. I felt like I got nothing. But maybe I'm wrong. It's a pretty rough week to be under geared too. Likely catching them by surprise. Seems only tanks pay real attention to the weak. Gotcha. Alright, well that's that. Not a good start. Healer placed the fuck out. Sorry man, all my pugs have been the same way. Well, okay. No problem. You don't have to be sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get that legendary. What are the weak suffixes? Grievous, Inspiring, yeah. Let's get this flight path while we're here. Where is it?
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
Alright, where's the portal? Blood DK is one of the squishiest tanks, aren't they? I guess they are the squishiest, yes. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Blood DK is one of the tankiest tanks, I think. Much more safe than Paladins, for example. Gotcha. Okay, let's go get this legendary. They can be, but they make up for it with self-healing, I see. Didn't realize. All right. Can't believe I'm paying fucking 200k for a single item, but sure. Let's move on from this. We're in a 190 legendary ship. Alright, so how do we take it to the fucking the rune carver guy or whatever? Does getting old mean holidays will get progressively more stressful? Why stressful? I find like they get less impactful every year. I have to say I always get a little sad around Christmas because I remember basically like every year it's like one notch less fun, you know what I mean? Like I remember like 20 years ago.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for renewing, Jix. This exists still, yes, you're right. What I was saying, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, anyway, Christmas is like obviously, you know, it's a big deal every year, but I do feel like it's like, you know, less and less every year. So I wouldn't say it ever gets more stressful. I mean, that's something that you could change yourself, right? Like you can just be like, all right, I'm not going to get together with anybody on Christmas, sorry. Then it gets less stressful. I can't wait for dual Legos. Yeah, you'll be able to build things. Then it can tank with my monk and use Celestial Brew legendary. Oh, gotcha. SSLK, what is that? What is this quest?
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you...
Turn that in. Storm Stout's last keg, I see. Well, just, I don't know what that is, but make sure you realize that it's one Covenant legendary and one regular legendary. But yeah, I got a sec to discuss if you want. Yeah, I'm not really sure what there is to discuss, but feel free to ask away. Alright, anyway, we have, how does it work? Upgrade, that's it, yeah. Wait, did we not get the item? Oh, it's just... Okay. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this. Usually just make them. I was just saying in reference to what Cop said, your 15 Halls of Atonement solo you did for your priest, your DK was totally different. It's actually easier. Probably be easier to do the 21, to be honest. I don't know why you even say that kind of shit, dude, but whatever. I don't think he cares. I don't think I care either, but Halls is actually probably the easiest dungeon in the game to solo because that buff is massive. It's like more healing than my character can do. So if you get that buff, it's like literally you're not in any problems defensively. Like you can just do offense at that point. That's why I always used to solo it back in Legion, because it was just like a free win every time you did it. Provided the buff was up. I think I did it like once without the buff. I don't know if that guy actually had the buff, but that guy's soloed like a 26 Sanguine depths or something like that. It was actually, I saw that a long time ago. That's pretty impressive stuff. Okay, well, at least we have the legendary now. What did we gain? Oh yeah, we've gained another, what was that, 4 item level from that? That's good. Let's go ahead and get that done. When they merge factions, Metro going to identify swap into a tree female. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll just do my Plaguefall now. So that's good. At least we're finally, we put that behind us. Plaguefall plus 14. 14. Work this key back up, hopefully. I don't think we'll have too many opportunities this weekend, unfortunately, though. I'm going to play today and tomorrow on stream, but then I'm pretty sure I won't be around this weekend. We'll see. One of my friends is proposing to his longtime girlfriend or something like that, and once that news circulated, a bunch of high school friends are going to come back to the area, so we'll see when and where that occurs, but... What the fuck, bro? You got a problem with my identity? No, I don't. But I do have a problem with tree female, I think. I don't know. Trying to be funny, but it doesn't really. Not very conducive. Are you gonna have a house party and get crunk? I don't know about a house party. Yeah, no way. Moonguard. Okay, we'll take that guy. Stop shouting. Settle down, size. I'm just saying that back in the day when there was live content, that could just as easily have been Metro, yeah. Yep, I could have done any. That dungeon's actually super easy to solo. Wowhead does the dumbest fucking things. That guy's done like way more impressive shit. But I guess it's just, I don't know how they choose who to highlight and stuff, but kind of weird. Okay, Den Leader. He's a druid and he's on the realm Malfurion. That's a good choice. That guy gets the invite regardless. Metro's going to drunkenly fall in love. I'm getting the camera. Yeah, I don't know who I would fall in love with. Bunch of dudes, I guess. How you doing, Cop? How was everything for your holiday?
The Arbiter sees all truths. May the purpose.
It's actually probably easier to solo it now. I feel like these dungeons are easier now than they were in the day. Back in the day, people just suck at them. But I don't know. I haven't done like the higher keys. But certainly, if people are doing 25s now, then they gotta be easier than... Because the thing about back in Legion was like the dungeons would just like overwhelm you numerically. And that doesn't seem like that's happening nowadays. What's the highest? Quarter stars, let's see. It was really good until I got back. Now I am on the point of losing my patience. Long story, unrelated to WoW. It was just need a distraction to relax a bit. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I guess it's probably something to do with your apartment again. Hopefully it gets solved. Okay, Legion time walking event. Let's see. Timed runs. 26 quarter stars. Wonder what the highest court was back in Legion. The problem with those solos is just how long it takes. Especially in Legion, but also now. Bloody can effectively, as long as there's no mechanical problems, Bloody can effectively solo any pack in the game. So it's just about how long it takes, typically. Which is why I stopped doing it, because it would be like... it was to the point where it's like, okay, I want to stream for 4 hours. And I would stream for 4 hours and not be done. And then I'm like, oh god, here we go. So now I have to sit here for another 2 hours basically. And I'm thinking about leaving the whole time and just got really unfun. I think they did a 29 court during the Great Push. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering about Legion itself. Okay, we need some good comps here. We need a Bloodlust. We need Mage. I think Mage. Mage is good for this one. Kibby Gaming. Hello, fellow Alliance member. Welcome. How you doing? How are you? How's your holiday? Oxy and Ore. I think that's usually a pretty good seller. Now we have 39k left. Plenty of money for consumables for a while, hopefully. We just gotta get these fucking callings done, man. I can't complete dungeons, but... What is this shit? Grants a lucrative treasure mission to Revendreth? What the fuck is that? We just did a 50-minute long Court of Stars. Not gonna lie, it was a fest. Gotcha. The highest court in the last patch of Legion is also 29. Oh, wow. As someone who missed Legion, I loved the Mage Tower yesterday. The challenge wasn't really there, but it was enjoyable. The challenge wasn't there, really. That's a funny... It's funny to hear that. What is it that you didn't feel like was challenge? What one did you do, I guess, more so? Okay. I certainly did feel like the challenge was present, but I don't really enjoy doing the tank one, so I kind of just did it on a bunch of alts that I don't know how to play. The good thing about the Mage Tower now, though, is that you can actually create the challenge yourself. In Legion, that wasn't possible. In Legion, that wasn't possible because if you did it once, that was it. You couldn't do it again. But now you can do it over and over again, so it's pretty cool. Agatha, I'm unsure if that's a hard encounter. Yeah, that's like the easiest one, unfortunately, but I'm sure it's still. Would you do it as unholy? I've never done it as melee, but I did it as fire mage, and it was actually a complete fucking joke. The tank one is the Inquisitor, yeah, with the knockback shit. It's like the main mechanic is not getting knocked off the platform, which I don't enjoy much, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like a tanking mechanic, but it's pretty challenging. I think that's probably the hardest one. The healing one is probably very difficult too. I haven't completed it yet either. Monk would be good. This guy's not great, but we need. Well, let's make sure he's Necrolord. Did he not accept? Looks like he declined. Oh no, it's just up there. If you're a Demon Hunter, that's a mechanic every day. Yeah, it's probably pretty easy as Demon Hunter and Warrior, to be honest. But you can use the gliders still, which I actually didn't even know until recently. I don't know if you could use them in Legion, but I don't remember. But yeah, the glider's nice. Yeah, give the Frost one a try. Well, you probably don't actually play Frost, but give the Frost one a try and let me know how it goes. I've never actually done it. Like, I didn't even enter it. That one with the Drogbar shit was actually really interesting as Disc Priest, but that really should have just been the tank one. I feel like it's actually way more like a tank one than the tank one. It's kind of strange. Okay, the rogue is Kyrian. Or, Necrolord. We'll do the shrouding. Hopefully that will be a good choice. As someone who never played Legion, what was with Karazhan Upper? I don't know. It was just all bosses, I guess, maybe is the thing. Still. It's one lower than the court, which was the easiest dungeon, so I'm not sure what your point is on that, but I think Karazhan Upper was just super easy, wasn't it? I can't actually remember. I just said that. This is like not great. People are like not reading or not understanding what I'm saying at least. Please don't turn into a fucking 13, that's all I ask. It was a 2 chest though. Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Don't remember. I know there was only the bosses. It was like almost no trash at all, so it was probably really easy on Fortified Week. Which is what everybody pushed on anyway.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
That's a bit early. Hopefully that's not a problem.
The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Oh my god, I'm fucking done with this dungeon, man. I really am just not gonna do this dungeon anymore, man. This fucking shit on low keys is just such a fucking waste of time. It is unbelievable. I really don't get it. It's really not that fucking complicated to do a skip. How do we keep fucking this up, man? I really am over this. Okay, we're not skipping here anymore. I don't even know how to fucking do a route without skipping this, but it just doesn't even matter at this point. It's really not that fucking difficult, man. I don't know what to do anymore. This is really not... I'm not having fun at all today. A friend of mine messed up the shroud, but only he died. Then he tried to invis pot and died again. Went left to avoid the pat and died a third time. He logged on and hasn't been back. The amount of times I've seen this fucked up, it's actually kind of fucking sad. It's literally use a fucking invis potion and run in a straight line. And people fuck it up every single fucking time you do it. It's insane. The shaman isn't a purger, it seems. So yeah. This is why I hate doing my own key, man. It's such like a crushing feeling to know that I invited these people. It's like the worst feeling in the video game to know that I did this to myself. Hopefully we can still upgrade it, but I don't know. Healer's doing 0 DPS. Fucking Shaman doing less DPS than me. Probably gonna be... At least we'll have a different key, hopefully. As I said before, I love my faction. I'm glad to hear it. This isn't even, this has nothing to do with faction though. This happens on every time I ever do a Plaguefall, a low Plaguefall, this always happens. Somebody fucks up using an invis pot or running in a straight line basically is the issue we just did there. I mean, honestly, you gotta blame the rogue there. Like, how the fuck do you let somebody... Like, how does that even happen? But that's another... I should have just kept a compendium of every time somebody aggroed something that they weren't supposed to aggro, because that's gotta be... It feels like it's gotta be like 50% of the keys now. That guy's feared into trash. Sweet. No, he didn't pull anything, luckily. At least the catastrophes are good for your career, right? No, they're not. I'm gonna be a short career. I just can't deal with this. It's really just so stressful.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Okay, here we go. The same with theater skip in the beginning. I wasn't able to do it in pugs. Yeah, that one's at least not really needed. I literally don't even know what to do count-wise. Like, you have to skip something in here. You can't pull all that and then be under count. I don't think that's even possible, so... Something has to get skipped somewhere, but it's not going to be possible, it seems. No stress. This is the age of in Age of Empires is what we call low elo legends. Yeah.
I listen.
Very frustrating. I doubt ally. Yeah, I think they are, but not related to that at least. So that, I mean, one of the funniest videos of the season was that happening in a real key. So I just hate this fucking dungeon, man, because it's such an easy dungeon, and all you gotta do is 1 or 2 little tricks, and it's like twice as easy. But if you don't do them, then it's like just it might not even be that much harder. It's just so much less interesting. This is such like a great dungeon for Mythic Plus, and everybody does it wrong over and over again. Pretty much like every trick in the dungeon is done wrong, even on like real keys. Like the amount of people who don't stand in the fucking red puddle on like a 22. You got people not standing in the red puddle. It's like, please play the video game, man. It's not fucking hard. Oh, I won't. Yeah, you know what? No, we're gonna go and get it. 100%. We don't? Oh yeah, we have the monk. He's definitely not going to dispel me though. Who am I kidding? How much strength does 4 stacks of death do give you? Not sure off the top of my head. 8% I think it is. Oh, he did dispel me, wow. Usually people will do anything to do more DPS. Yeah, that's not what's happening. Not relevant. Well, that went better than the first time. You know what? Oh, I gotta tell you guys about this. I stumbled across this weekend. I was talking about actually, funny, this is even more deep than you realize. A while ago, Size was actually showing me this video of like a train going through like a big snowy area. I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm playing this game anymore, I really don't. They're gonna just sit here and fucking kill this thing, aren't they? Okay, anyway, he was showing me this this like train going through the snowy area or whatever it was. And I was like, man, you know what? That'd be a great little thing to do in the winter, is just get on a train and just travel. So I was talking about that with my family during Christmas. I was like, you know, is there any trains or anything? Basically. And, you know, we were talking about it. And I don't remember who it was, but somebody brought up the Orient Express. And they said that one of the people I actually worked with, they actually went on that a long time ago. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I never heard of it. So I looked it up. It was this big train that went from, like, Turkey to... all the way to Europe, or England actually, went all the way to England, I think. So anyway, I was looking at it, and then I realized that it's the feature of a film. Like, so like, oh, okay, there's a film, so I'm gonna look at it. So I look at the film. So I'm like, oh, the film looks interesting. I'm gonna watch the film. So I watched the film. Pretty good film. It's like a detective film, right? Like, yeah, very interesting plot. Like, the plot is very, very unique. And I'm like, oh, that's a really good film. So then I start looking at the film on, like, whatever you would call it. I realized it's a film that's something from, like, a book series. And I'm like, okay, now I'm interested in that. So I'm looking at that. And then I realized it's, like, one of the most, like, prolific book series ever. Made by Agatha Christie. She wrote, like, over, like, I think it was, like, something like 90 books with this character in it. Like, what the hell? So then I'm looking even further, and now I realize that they covered almost every single book in the series. I think it is actually every single book in the series as a TV show in England. And so I just started watching that, and it's like, wow. is it fucking good, man. I'll tell you what. It's hard to believe that this one person wrote this many good crime detective type stories. Yeah, Hercule Poirot. I'm sure Cop knows all about it. That's awesome. I had no idea. Like, I'd never even heard of this character or anything, but yeah, it was really good. Metro, in the context of people pushing high keys, now I wish people would do the same when Mythic Plus releases at both ends of the spectrum. The rewards are the same. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it was really but yeah, I didn't even know they made a series about it, but I've been watching that. I was watching that a little bit. Pretty fun. The guy who plays the main character in the first of all, the film was good, and they're making a new film. It's like coming out. It was supposed to be out already, but Gal Gadot is in it, and a bunch of other relatively famous people. And that's supposed to come out in February, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, this was a terrible idea. But the cool thing about it is you don't even have to wait if you don't want to. All the stories are have already been told. So. Damn, the canister didn't even die. Wow. You don't see that very often. I guess I didn't take it too close. Okay, I'm just gonna die to not being dispelled. Not something I have delved deep into, definitely, but definitely something I have enjoyed from time to time. Been a long time though. Oh, okay, cool. Well, they're all on YouTube if you ever want to watch them. Gripping infection is a magic thing, yeah. And it's perfect for me because there's like something about like kind of like long ago England, not that long ago, but oh my fucking god, man. This fucking faction, dude. Starting to flip over now. Starting to lose interest. I'm just not, like, this character is not set up for this. I cannot keep having all these people keep pulling extra trash. It's just not possible. We aggroed a third extra trash. Oh man, I love English TV. Yeah, it's really it's actually a much better show than I expected it to be as well. The crazy thing about the show is that it went on from 1989 to 2011. Like, what the fuck? That's got to be like one of the most like long-standing. No. That's got to be like one of the most long-standing shows ever. That train thing is so interesting. I've been using the Trans-Siberian Railway. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Trans-Siberian Railway. But that got like randomly recommended to me again after however long it's been since you and I first spoke about that. Probably like a year. And I was like, oh, that's cool, the other night. And I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, that's such a great little Christmas thing, you know, like a very wintry. And then, so I was just talking about it at Christmas. I was like, you know, I'd love to get on a train, man. I think we were talking about this on stream the day it happened. I remember talking about this on stream, and somebody on stream was like, Dude, trains suck. You don't want to be on a train. I was like, okay, maybe you're right. English TV has a bunch of those. Doctor Who's first run was 1963. Oh, wow. I thought they kept I don't know how that show works, because I've heard there's a lot of different people who've participated in it or something, right?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
But it's a different Doctor Who and stuff, isn't it? It's not the same show for all those years, is it? But yeah, I guess definitely a lot less common in the United States, one way or the other. Hey Tagor, what's up? Long time no stream. It's only been like a week. Less than a week actually. 6 days, but yes, it was a nice holiday. It got rebooted in 2005. Yeah, that's it. Thought it got more than that, but same show, different main actor. I see. Yeah, that's the crazy part about this. The guy who plays Hercule Poirot was he played that character the whole time. I guess that's not that crazy, but to me that is. To play it, so how long was that actually? 22 years or something? It's a long time. We have a soap, Coronation Street, has been on since 1960, damn. Yeah, actually, I guess maybe there's like shows like that too on the United States, like soap operas. Never really watched that shit. It doesn't really strike me as a real show, honestly. When I watched the film, though, I knew I was immediately going to fall in love, though, because the first what the hell? Don't do that. Anyway, the first scene in the film took place in Jerusalem. And then, like, the second scene in the film took place in Istanbul. So it's, like, two of my favorite places ever. Like, damn. So this is going to be a good one. Anyway, part of the plot is that the Doctor, the main character, is an alien who, when critically injured, can regenerate, replacing every cell in his body. Hence the new actor. Oh, that's interesting. So he dies and then just comes back, basically, is what you're saying. Did that hit? Oh yeah, it hit two of them at least. Well, that's better than half the groups I do. Yeah, 16 minutes here. I just don't think it works out.
Demonstrate my research.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Pretty much, yeah, 13 main doctors in the two versions of the show so far. Interesting. It must be like always a big deal when that happens, because I guess that means the character, something big must happen plot-wise, right? It's not just like one day they change. So have you like getting out and socially active? Yo, I actually have to say I've spent more time doing social stuff in the last month and a half than I have probably in the last 10 years, to be honest. I mean, we met Diabolical twice, once with Juno, once with Rusty. You know, unfortunately, the start of this was my one of my best high school friends passing away. That started in July. He passed away in July, and then that brought together all my high school friends who, you know, I was kind of selfishly avoiding for a long time. A lot of them were still around and wanting to get together for different reasons, but frankly, I don't have a great... I never really felt like it was worth my time, let's put it that way. And I think WoW has spoiled me, but It was always a lot of effort. But then when Jason died, it was like, I guess I better not let this happen again, because my dad always tells, like, I constantly hear all these stories about how, like, he's like one of his only friends who's still alive, and all these things. It's like, and I really don't want that. I don't want to feel that at 32 years old, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let's go ahead and not do that anymore. But so that was kind of the start of it. But then, yeah, I guess recently, especially watching the UFC events together with them, and then getting together with Diabolical for the first time, seeing Rusty again after like 10 years. Pretty crazy. It triggered a cascade of events that I wish it didn't trigger, but unfortunately that's life. You can't do much about it.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
I'm sure it's semi-exhausting. I wouldn't call it exhausting. It's just like so different, I think. It's the big thing. Like literally, you know, like these guys would call me and try to get me to go do shit, and I'm like, dude, I just really, like when the main guy got married a couple, like it was like 3 years ago. He's like, hey, everybody's getting together in Atlantic City, and I'm like, dude, I'm not going to Atlantic City, dude. Like, the fuck, man. I'm not driving 4 hours. Like, I'm just not. Too interested in doing other things. Wow, I didn't even realize how bad this guy is. This might actually be the worst player we've played with, numerically.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Not like anybody would fall into this trap, but that guy is 350 score higher than me, and he's barely doing more damage than me as the tank. He won't be higher than you by this time next week. I guess you're right, yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Terrible Xiaomi DPI. Yeah, it's like the worst I've ever seen, actually. We're basically two-manning this. Or we basically have 2 DPS. Him and the healer are basically combining to what a real DPS should be, barely. Have you tried a high key in the past week? Well, you're talking about this character or what? I'm done playing my DK and my Orc DK, at least for the time being. But talking about this key, we did this character. We did do a 19, which is it was very challenging. I uploaded that. That was fun. Hadn't really done. It's actually probably like more fun to be under geared and doing like medium keys or whatever you'd consider them, than like really geared and doing high keys. It's like the content itself is not that difficult, but playing the cat character well is like mandatory. So it's actually really good. It's like a lot more engaging. And like the cheap deaths or, you know, mechanical overlaps that just overwhelm you in the 22 range or something. $1K on that pack. Yeah, this is not gonna be an upgrade. I mean, honestly, if somehow I don't think it's possible even, but If somehow we did upgrade that after fucking wiping to the invis skip, that'd be pretty nuts. Yeah, okay, we can skip that too, that's good.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Just kidding.
Seized the plague. The house of
Glad you're taking a respite after 2 or so hard years.
I will correct.
This is a good time as any to take it. Yeah, well, call it a respite.
House of Eyes has suffered.
Just no longer interested in the social parts of the game, unfortunately. They're really making it hard to enjoy the game, so I'm trying to find a way to not make that a possibility. Not let that completely collapse my interest in the game, but it's been pretty bad the last few months. No struggle with aggro? Nope, not really. I mean, when you got somebody doing 2k DPS, you know what I mean? Like, how do you lose aggro on that guy?
The creature is
Shami was like 230. I mean, you can see at the beginning, I don't know.
its power as your own.
Okay, we're gonna mind control here. Stealthlings. Another set. Another set, another set, another set. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Just kidding, dead somehow. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I really don't. I don't know how I died there. No other game will ever recreate the old socialness of WoW. It simply doesn't exist. It's just not, yeah, it's just not the game that ever did it in the first place. It was just the times and the people. Now those times and people are no longer, they don't exist basically. Okay, this is going to be a lot of mobs on the screen after this. Oh yeah, this is, I see. Forgot about that. I pulled 37 extra mobs in Plaguefall. What's your high score? Yeah, it's funny. I did less DPS than the tank on every single pack in the dungeon. What's your high score? What's your record? Yeah, okay. No way to upgrade this. Too many mistakes. Crazy that we're failing 14s after upgrading a 19, but that's the power of having good players in the group versus having what we have in this group. I mean, I don't know though, because we're not gonna pull the slimes. I don't know. It might be possible if we actually did real damage. If the shaman could do more damage than 100 DPS, then yeah, maybe it'd be possible. But if all of a sudden he figured out how to play his class, then maybe we'd have a chance. Plaguefall really ain't it, huh? It's just such a fucking pain in the ass on low keys, man. Nobody like does any of the fucking important stuff. There's like so many fiddly mechanics that you have to do in this dungeon. Like, can somebody go and get that, please? I'll just throw my D&D 40 at 400 yards away from it. No problem. Don't worry about that.
A single scratch is all it will take.
It's not even. I mean, it's really not even worth typing, honestly. Like, this guy's in a fucking web. Like, are you joking?
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
I mean, is this the shaman? No, it's the fucking healer. God damn it. Really, it's really not that hard of a game, especially at this level. It's actually kind of crazy how easy the game is at this level. If I was able to do what I did last week, it's kind of sad that some people just can't even stand next to their teammate. Why is this healer? Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't know either. That's the part that is baffling. This guy's like not even facing the target. What is he even doing? Is he lagging? I guess he's lagging or something. I have no idea, man. Time to learn from the best. I'll get some coffee and learn how you do it as a Blood DK. Gotcha. Well, you're not going to learn much today, unfortunately. But I hope you'll enjoy nonetheless. Maybe he's a bot? Possibly.
Minions, time to feed.
That got almost nothing. What is the eye level on the shaman? Let's see. $239. I've had lag like that before. Sorry to hear that. I mean, he's just AFK now, so I don't know. He's basically not been here the whole dungeon anyway, so basically, if we didn't die to that that double spider pack, we probably could have still upgraded this.
Minions, time to feed. The mother of plagues comes for you.
He's gonna make it through the door. He does. You should actually like get more score for this than upgrading it. Being able to be this close to upgrading it, given all the circumstances, is probably more interesting than actually finishing it in time. Right on cue. The weirdest lag I ever got was everything on screen was freezing in place, but I could still use party chat. Oh yeah, that's pretty common actually. That's because those two things operate on different server, whatever you would say. Like, I don't actually know. But they like are not, when one goes down, both don't go down. So it happens a lot the other way too. You'll get disconnected from BattleNet, and then you won't be able to chat. Or use guild function. That happens a lot. Quick, Rusty, onk. He already onked. Died immediately again. Probably actually use the pet, huh? Did you say you're raiding on Alliance? Yeah, against my better judgment. Some guy was basically like lamenting the fact that they can't kill heroic Sylvanas after like 5 months. And I was like, I'll help you. And I thought he was Horde. Honestly, I didn't even know he was Alliance. And then when I found out he was Alliance, I was like, ah, well, whatever. I'll still help you. I'll come in Discord and help. And then I realized that they need more help than that. So, like, alright, I wanted to play an Alliance character anyway. I'll just level it up and I'll help you guys that way. They need a lot of help. Ask the shaman for your boosting gold. Good one. I was like on the wrong part of the keyboard there. Well, at least we got a different key. That should give some score. I mean, gotta give score. It's gotta give something. We got a cloak. That's probably an upgrade. Yes, definitely an upgrade. So that's good. We got something at least. Another 2 non-blood DK conduits. I guess that's just how it works. I feel like I haven't gotten any actual blood DK ones though. Oh yeah, we finished the Maldraxxus one. Valis also kind of does the same. Raids with a new lower squad. Gotcha. He's a good guy. He was a WoW MVP as well. And when I went to BlizzCon, he was like, I don't know, hard to not spend time with. Let's put it that way. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, but he was just like very interested in spending time with others. Let's put it that way. So, and I think he thought he did think me and Siler were a couple for a while. I mean, I guess it's understandable because the dude traveled halfway across the world to spend time together, and we're sharing a bed together. It makes it a little bit makes it hard to not think that probably, but I don't know. I looked up the Ellie Shaman. They are using a legendary that is listed under Do Not Use on Wowhead. Gotcha. Did he invite you to his Cosby suite? No. But the funny part was he like rented a car when we got there for some fucking reason. Everybody else was just taking Ubers everywhere. So I was basically just like getting, you know, rides with him. And it got to the point where everybody started to clock onto that. So like there was like 12 of us or whatever. And yeah, he's got this SUV so it could seat like 6. But there'd be like 10 people trying to get a ride with him. So I'd be like, oh, we can just cram in the back, dude. And I was like, no, I don't think you can. He's like, oh, there's a trunk. I was like, what'd you say? What'd you just say? And we did that when we came back from, I think it was the Wowhead party. He had like 4 people in his trunk. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just going to get an Uber. He's like, no, come on, there's plenty of space. I was like, no, I'm just going to get an Uber, dude. This is like illegal. He's like, you're with me, man. You could sit up front. I was like, all right. Wish I could come help you, bud. No ally tune geared. At least you know I wouldn't fall off in phase 2. Max was doing the same. He joins Castle Nathra groups and helped down Denathras. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Can I also help with that raid? No, I would say no. Anyway, let's go ahead and, what is it now? 13? Wrong direction, but at least we got some loot. The other side, plus 13. Hopefully we'll get it done. Hopefully we'll get it done this week. see what happens.
I mean, they've had like a lot of 1% pulls. Before I came along, they were doing a very bad strategy. So now that they know the strategy well, they just need to execute. The problem is they keep having deaths in phase 2, like a lot of deaths in phase 2. When I joined the first night I watched them raid, like for like 3 weeks, I wasn't even, I don't know, however long it was, but for a while I wasn't even raiding. Just because they don't want your help, no offense, but anyway. So when I first started watching them do it, in phase 2, they would do like, that final run across, or like the second to the last one, the one that's actually really dangerous. They would all just stand there for like 30 seconds. They would get to the edge, and then the circles would go out, and nobody would move across the bridge. Literally, everybody would just stand there and wait for the circles to end, and then they would move across the bridge. So every time they would do that, they would get 2 sets of orbs. I was like, no, yeah, you guys want to get over there as fast as possible. Don't wait. Okay, so, I kind of impressed that on them. And then a few pulls in, everybody's just rushing over, and they're all stacked up with the circles. Like, literally, they all get over there at the same time, and they all have the circles, and they all just stack up on each other. It's like, oh. Okay, so I see this is going to be a little bit more difficult to explain than I expected it to be. So I basically, like, convinced them to kill each other. So then it was, like, another, like, 5 pulls of me having to re-explain why it's important to get over, but not so important to get over that you do all the actual mechanics wrong. So yeah, that's been an adventure, but some of the players in that guild are actually very good. Like, they have better instincts than, there's a couple people that I raided with for a long time that just were not. They didn't have good instincts, let's put it that way. And those guys have, like, there's a couple that have really good instincts. Like, they're just as good as anybody I've ever played with. They're just not geared, and they don't really play outside of raid nights, so they don't really, they're held back severely. And then there's, like, the opposite. This is actually fucking hilarious. Then there's these people who are, like, doing, like, 5K and what everybody else is doing 4.5K, and they think they're gods. And it's like, dude, you don't even have, the guy, like, didn't even have gems. He didn't even have domination gems. you have no domination gear on. He's raiding the fucking heroic Sylvanas with no domination gear on, and he's bragging about how much DPS he's doing. I'm like, what the fuck? This is so weird. Oh man, I don't know. Not a lot of good options today. It's only a 13 though. We just need good DPS. Just get that guy. He's the most geared. Just need a good bloodlust. I'm sure you were having a blast. It's actually a lot of fun, yeah. It was a lot of fun when I was just able to sit there in Discord and try to help them. But I don't necessarily want to be raiding right now, but I did, I kind of promised them that I'd get them the kill, and now it looks like it's going to be a while. A protracted battle, so trying to help as much as I can. Is he my brother balling without Dommy sockets? Dommy socks, I get it. I don't know, man. So the reason that they're struggling so much is because there was like I guess a coup. Is actually like kind of eerily similar. Not anywhere near as severe, but regardless, these guys, a bunch of these posers, basically, like I was just talking about, they were all like, we're not this bad, let's go be somewhere else then, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, so like a bunch of mediocre players are like slightly less mediocre, and they're like, we're way better than you guys, so we're gonna stop. So basically they like co-opted the raid, or I don't know what you'd say, they like hijacked the raid and started raiding on their own while they were still in the guild. And without like the rest of the raid team. And so the GM got like really mad, and he's like, dude, that's not acceptable. And it caused this like big fallout. So like a bunch of people left like right before, and that was why I agreed, because he's like, dude, my guild's gonna break up over heroic Sylvanas. So I was like, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up, dude. This is such an easy fight. Like, let me come and help you out. So anyway, but so then I realized like then there was still a few people from that mentality that were lingering around. So like the first 2 weeks I was there, more people were leaving, and one of them was this guy who was like, I mean, he was like barely. I don't know. I try not to talk shit on people, but it's like these guys are shit. They're actually like fucking awful players. Like they're like that shaman basically. Like they're gonna do 3K overall in a Mythic Plus, and then they're like, sorry, I'm looking for a guild that can be more successful. It's like, they're not looking for you though, so good luck. But anyway, seen that a lot over the years in different ways, but that was kind of funny. Were they surprised that that wasn't acceptable? I don't know. I've not actually gotten to hear it from the other point of view. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'd like to hear it from the guys whose left point of view, but I wasn't there when that happened. I wasn't around when that happened. So I'm sure their point of view would be like, nah, you don't understand, man, all this other shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's not just this just one thing happened. But yeah. And the weird part is the people they like, so a guild full of pyro. No, you've never played with anybody like these people. This is like, the only time I played with this guy in, I can't remember what his fucking, where's Diabolical when you need him? Oh, he was a priest. I can't remember what his name was, but in Wrath we played with this guy who was like legitimately maybe the worst healer ever. He used Healbot at the time, very similar to Voodoo, but he didn't know you could change the amount of rows and columns on Healbot. So when we're rating 25 man, he just has a fucking single bar going down the entire screen. Like the first frame is up here, and the last frame is down here. Okay, so that's how fucking clueless this guy is. Honestly, one of the worst players I've ever played with in a rating setting. And then when we finally killed Lich King, he's like, well, he's like applying to other guilds. And then one of the other guilds like basically told us. They're like, dude, this dude applied to our guild. I was like, oh, okay. And I thought they were like gonna poach him, and I was like, I got mad at the guy who told me. Basically, I was like, I don't know why you're trying to poach our members. He's like, dude, we wouldn't invite that fucking guy if he paid us to carry him. I was like, oh. So they were basically just snitching on him. And then I confronted him about it, and he was like, yeah, sorry, man, my talents have just outgrown this guild. I was like, you're the worst player in the guild, dude. What are you talking about? You're actually the worst player in the guild. In what way do you think anything is outgrown anything? But anyway, that's that mentality. You don't see it very often. Okay, let's. Heroism, it's called. But that happened like back in like 2008, so it's funny to see that again. I wish Diabolical was here to tell that story, because I'm sure he remembers the guy's name. There's something with that V. He played like a Dix Priest, and Dix Priest was just like an auto invite, because the dot that went out on that fight you couldn't be healed, but Power Word Shield wasn't stopped. So you could basically just keep applying Power Word Shield to the people with the dot, and it would be like you were healing them. So it was really, really overpowered. And that's a funny story on its own, because then another hilarious conversation happened because of that same issue. This is that same fucking guy from before, isn't it? I'm not inviting him again. Let's give this guy a chance to show up, the last Silly Shaman. I saw that a lot in Wrath with DK tanks who spam Icy Touch and think they're tank gods because no tank can keep aggro when they do that. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really remember the tanking situation, but I certainly remember the situation with DPS. It was pretty funny. We had another guy. So I'll tell you that story maybe later, but I got to tell you this one now that I brought it up in my head. So we were looking so severely for a priest that the GM at the time was just like entertaining anybody, basically, like I just alluded to. And he found this fucking chick who was just like, I mean, like, what's the equivalent of a gold digger in WoW? I don't know. Like, this chick was like so fucking, she was such a leech. I've never played with a bigger leech. I've never played with a bigger leech than this person. And he managed to find her, but she was Shadow. She wasn't Disc, right? She was basically like, oh, I'm not Disc, I'm Shadow, but I could come and do whatever, you know? And anyway, she basically like made her rounds. I don't even know how I avoided it, I guess. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but anyway, she basically like made her rounds with every officer in the guild trying to become like fucking attached to them. One of my real life friends was kind of the opposite of her. Like, he would let any fucking, he would do anything, you know what I mean? Let's put it that way. And she dug her fucking claws into him, man. It was so bad. I'll never forget it, because this was like a guy who I knew in real life. He went to school with Sean and Rusty, and we had met the one time, but it was like, I mean, this is a potential real life friend of mine who's now choosing some 350-pound chick from Florida over me and everything that we built in the guild. It's like, I remember saying to him, like, dude, come to your senses, man. Like, what are you doing? What is this? But he wasn't having any of it. Very strange. The early days of the guild were very strange. I mean, just probably the early days of WoW in general were the strangest. What class you playing, Wrath? And none of this not playing... Oh, you're talking about actual Wrath? I definitely will be playing Wrath. I was originally considering playing TBC for a specific reason. And I was considering playing Wrath for that same reason when I didn't get what I wanted out of TBC. But I don't want to talk about it right now. But I have found the reason. I have found the solution to the problem I've had. And I will never be playing anything but Classic again. Let's put it that way. I'm going to keep playing Classic with Cop because I've enjoyed it, but that's pretty much it for me in Classic. You'll find out someday. Okay, countdown 10. Here we go. Those insane people are what make the game, though. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if it wasn't for all these crazy stories from Wrath, there wouldn't be any more stories after that. That's what, like, forged the fucking guild's strength, and that's, you know, why it's so hard to let go, because those days were so pivotal, you know, so impactful on the overall friendships that I created, but those things just don't happen anymore. Like, they don't exist. Now that kind of girl just goes to a new guild, you know what I mean? She just hops from guild to guild until she gets what she wants. It's like a whole different social landscape now. Not that that was ever a good thing in the first place, but it, you know, it was unique enough that it's memorable. A friend of mine drove 5 states away to sleep with a 400-pound girl who played a warlock. It's insensitive, but we call him the Dragon Slayer. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Hopefully they were in an amicable relationship, at least, not like this. This chick was basically just using him, and I was trying to explain that to him. Like, dude, you realize she's using you for WoW clout? Like, I mean, that's as bad as it gets, right? It's like one thing to get used for money or something, but it's like, this is, I mean, we're not even that good of a guild. Like, it's like we're not really doing anything special here. This is a pretty average guild. And she's still willing to do that? Willing to, like, fuck up your whole life over this? I'm like, yo, man, you gotta really think about this kind of shit. But he wasn't having any of it. And the sad part is this dude went through this with, like, 4 different chicks. It's so crazy. What I've learned from climbing the guild ladder and not caring truly about the community I'm progging devalued the game for me. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't think I would ever raid again, because I didn't think I would ever find a group that was interesting enough to consider raiding with. But these guys on Alliance are charming enough that we can have some funny stories on. But that was kind of the breaking point. Was like, I realized that I would never find another Diabolical or Juno or Infective or Rusty or Siler, or all these people that I played with 10 years ago. And sad, but it's just the game nowadays. So. Still a lot of fun to be had in the game, but it's now despite the community instead of alongside the community, it feels. If we can't laugh at what's happening, then it's hard to enjoy. Because we won't be laughing with. That guy just get knocked off? Yep, of course he did. That's funny, at least. Alright. Let's get this upgrade. Guess I'm the knife, huh? Yeah. Demon Hunter is what? What covenant? Oh, Sinful Brand. Okay, he's Venthyr. Good things are hidden in niche places. You'll find something like that again. Maybe. The thing that's problematic, though, is that I don't think there'll ever be a group exactly like mine that will ever exist again. There's people who try to raid. I don't know. Just doesn't seem to work. I always felt like I was the only person on the planet, and I always had to convince people to want to do it. There's a group of people out there, like I said, with these guys on Alliance. They're solid. Fun guys. They have interesting, you know, tastes and everything, but they, oh yeah, the healer's not even here. But they're not very good players, so there's like no, like I'm gonna get more progression done on my own than I would with them, so not the most satisfying. I mean, despite him wanting something else to do it, there can only ever be one Rusty. Rusty, I wish you could have joined us when we got together. Rusty is actually, he's a great guy, honestly. They're not sick of, I don't know, it doesn't seem like, I mean, when you can't even clear Heroic, how can you be sick of it? Do you heal on your Holy Pally? What, on my main Holy Pally? I used to, yeah. That was like my main alt. I mean, I'd still like to try to get a 20 done on that character. I think if we were being able to, if we were not going to be away this weekend, I'd probably play my Paladin this week on stream. But I'd probably keep tanking. I don't know, maybe some healing. They barely raid, though, is the other thing. They raid like 3 hours a week, basically. Sorry, I meant raid healing. No, I've not healed. That was my original main for a long time. I know he is. That's why I like Rusty. Yeah, what's going on? Whatever the fucking dude's name is. If this key goes down any lower, I think we're just going to end up having to do the Legion keys. I'm really not trying to go backwards 7 fucking levels. He must be offline, I guess. I don't know. You guys never saw the things he would whisper me? May change your mind on that devious Rusty. Eh. Anyone who will work that hard to help me... I actually forgot that happened until he reminded me when we went to dinner that night. Yeah. The funny part is, I was saying this the other day too, but the funny part is I've known Rusty since I was like 18, let's say that. And I've known Diabolical since I was probably 20. And they never got along in the 10 plus, maybe more like 12, 13, 14 years we've known each other. They never really got along, and there was multiple times when, one of them, basically them not getting along was a big issue for the guilds, potentially like catastrophically so. So that always sucked, but I was like, I cannot believe that the three of us are sitting down to have dinner after all this time. And his wife was like, she came in to visit him, and they went and saw Juno again. And he was like, yeah, I'm meeting with Metro again, and I'm meeting also with Rusty. And she's like, oh, Rusty, I don't recognize that name. You don't talk about him, I guess, a lot. And he goes, oh, you probably heard me yell at him. He always used to say, like, Rusty, if I could fucking reach through the microphone, I would strangle you. He always used to say that. And Rusty, look at that. You like laugh, you play it off.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Probably for the best. Yeah, I think so. I swear, Metro, if you have a golf event or something for your friends and I'm not invited, you're welcome to, dude. Let's get together, man. I'm all of a sudden the big socialite, so let's make a date. Let me know when you're around. I don't think we'll ever have a golf event, but meeting Rusty is better than meeting Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk is definitely probably a more interesting individual, but Rusty's a close second. Well, it sucks that we're running into the same cowardice on Alliance after not seeing it for so long. Disappointing.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo, so careful now.
To get my stag form.
It's tricky.
Whoa, nice gloves. Are you tippies cold? Yeah, I'm very cold. I've been, I talked about this at the stream, start of the stream. I've been having a lot of trouble with my hands being extremely cold. And my mother got me these for Christmas, so we'll see how it works out. To be honest, my hands are still pretty cold, but it's definitely warmer than it was. Alliance Gamers, correct. Not what I wanted to do.
Approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
He's actually back. See, we give them the benefit of the doubt on Alliance. They're fine. I mean, this group, as it is, thanks to the Holy Pally doing damage, is still probably better than the previous group damage-wise. Bad circulation. Blood clots aren't a joke. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a circulation issue. I tried to see a doctor about it like 10 years ago, and it was like he had like no concern. But I don't particularly trust this doctor, honestly. I didn't feel that way back then, but anyway, yeah. So I don't know, but I think it's because like the way, like the angles that the chair and the keyboard and everything create. It's like my hands are like, you know, kind of like right at the heart level, and then if I lean all the way back, they're actually above my heart. So it's not, I don't think it's a circulation issue. I think it's just like a heat distribution issue. But yeah, I don't know. Shami is certainly doing better than the last one. Yeah, no doubt. Hard to do worse, really. But I mean, doesn't seem like it's solvable. Like, I don't know what else to do, so try this out. The only other thing I was thinking of was like, I was thinking like latex gloves, like the gloves I used to wear at the dental office, maybe. Because those would be thin enough that they are not going to be, yeah, we don't actually have a knife thing. Besides me, and I definitely can't do it. Anyway, they're pretty like heat retentive. Like my hands used to sweat like crazy when I would wear them. So that wouldn't be a bad option. I think they'd be thin enough to still use the mouse, no problem. Maybe not though. You need a certain amount of tactile responsiveness? Yeah, exactly. You can't just wear like fucking winter gloves, you know? Okay, I'm probably gonna die here, honestly. With 4 people, we're gonna take a lot of damage. I don't have any help stones or anything. Come on, rune weapon! Nope, you're dead. I mean, no fuzziness intended, but you can just fondle yourself. You would think, but I've literally tried everything, I mean. The weird part is like my midsection, like from like kind of stomach to knees, generates an immense amount of heat. Like so much that as soon as I get under covers, I start like getting really, really warm. But it's just my hands just always really cold.
I have this issue with golf too. I actually just published a video about how I solved the issue with golf. A much easier solution. What is going on? Dude, what the fuck, cop? Yeah, for fuck's sake. Who marked that with a skull? Did I mark that before by accident? So you 4-manning, yep. Looks like it. I don't know. Guy said he would be back eventually, but I'm definitely not leaving. I need this dungeon's loot. But I guess we're gonna have a 12. It's pretty fucking sad. Pretty fucking sad, to be honest. Going backwards, hardcore. This is why I hate doing my own key, man. I really do. Well, is that not the facepalm emoji? Because you youngins and your... it's a joke. Didn't you see what happened in chat? He's just making a joke about what was being said in the in-game chat. I'm not sure if I've done a boss with 4 players, but hopefully the island's going to be substantial. Hey Valis, what's up? Welcome. How's your holiday?
You will pay dearly for this. I would step
Oh, I can never read that. Too tiny. I gotcha.
away with you.
Paladin died, I think, what was twice to the fucking fire shit on the wall, and then he just started like freaking out.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Very quiet. Just working on getting those 20s done, I see. Well, good luck. Should be easy by now, I think. Although you missed your chance last week, was a really good week. I don't even know what level my key is. I did 1 key last week. Haven't done a big key in like a month, yeah. Any reason or?
I haven't done a key on my DK in like 3 weeks as well. It's kind of sad, but
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
YouTube chat's so cozy today. Look at all the familiar faces. Guys, don't forget Alex. Yes, Bartab. Oh man, I remember Bartab. Fuck. Wonder what he's up to. I was actually looking back in Discord the other night. I was trying to see something. And I saw like the amount of people who joined and then left is actually really sad. It was like quite sad. There was like fucking like hundreds of people over the last like 6 years that I enjoyed talking to that aren't in the Discord anymore, and they didn't seem to say anything about why they left.
Away with you.
And that's almost like kind of back to what we were talking about before with like the lack of just like people just don't form real relationships on the internet anymore, it seems. Very uncommon.
I would step lightly if I were you. All
That's what I was trying to explain to Diabolical and Rusty. It's like, you know, I'm sitting here interviewing these people to try to join the guild, and I'm looking at them as they're your replacements. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna be my new long-term friends, and I'm getting involved in the conversation with them. Like, it's important to me, but it's just not important to them, and they're basically like giving mixed signals about it being important, and I'm falling for it, you know? It's just like really tough to want to do that over and over again. Basically like, you know, proposing to somebody like, and then them not showing up to the wedding every couple fucking months, you know? Faxi, grats on this tier, by the way. You even crushed my guilds. Nice. I just haven't felt like it, to be honest. Did do a bunch of time walking stuff though, which was great. Sweet. Did you end up doing the Mage Tower? Mage Tower honestly might be the best content they've added to the game in the last 10 years. I have to say they should just keep that up 100% of the time. Mage Tower should just always be up, I think. Go ahead and move on with the Legion Mythic Plus shit. Do that monthly or whatever it is, but the Mage Tower itself is just like it's such good content because it literally could involve the entire video game. The funniest thing is they were like, oh yeah, we agree, we need to nerf this shit, and they didn't fucking change anything. I mean, I don't think they changed anything. They made like a very, very, very minor change to the tank one for like 2 specs, and that was it. Just on Hunter, I gotcha. Yeah, you only did probably 1 spec, and then that was it. Give me back Motherload right now. The last time I got drunk was in a Motherload key. Oh, really? The last time I got drunk. Not sure the last time I got drunk. Is Mage Tower going to come back? Yep. I think it should just not go away in the first place. Like, it's really good content. Especially now that you can do it as much as you want, too. It's excellent. I'd love to be able to actually do that. Like, I don't know. I have all these ideas. I never really do half of them, but it'd be really cool to, like, I think the main one I would love to do is two-handed Enhancement Shaman. If I had more time, I would definitely do that. I might try to invest some time into that this week, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Because I still have to do it properly without two-handed Enhancement Shaman. I haven't actually done it regular Enhancement Shaman yet. But I think if you just put like mad hours into getting like everything best in slot, you can actually like do like some crazy ass challenges. Oh, you pugged 6 to 10, damn. That's pretty impressive. So the DK will get loot for doing... What is that? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean this guy who left? Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit if he gets loot or not. It's better than nobody getting loot. See, like, I just don't really know how clueless people can be. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, that's a pretty ridiculous mistake to make. And that shit happens all the fucking time on Alliance. Like, constantly. People just fucking pull extra trash over and over again. You running Nia or whatever? Yes. Yeah, it's same setup I run on my main. Nout means nothing. Gotcha. Yes, that is how it will work. I mean, he was here for a few pulls, but Doesn't really matter one way or the other.
Beware.
Gotta love hitboxes. Oh, the DK's alive. Yes, you do have to love them because they are a mandatory element of the physical interaction in the game.
Beware.
A cannonball, that's a strange. I've never heard that phrase before.
Beware.
I hope he put the kids out of his misery. The kid out of his misery. What the fuck? I hope so too, man. It's Northern English. You have nout and out. One means nothing and the other means anything. Oh, that's neat. Like I was saying about watching that Perot show. It's like, God, the slang and the accents and stuff are just so awesome. Is this guy actually coming or what's he doing? I don't know where he is. Guess the DK finished his emergency bath and came back. His son needed an emergency bandage, yeah. Are you gonna come and... Honestly, if he comes back, we still have a chance of upgrading it, but doesn't look like he's coming back. Grabbing powers, Jesus.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my master. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
Lost timing is still perfect though, it's kind of funny. Low-key, why don't they do anything new for Winter Veil? Just saying, but old school RuneScape Winter Veil killed it this year, gotcha. Because it's not really something that anybody cares about, I think is really the big issue. And they add a new gift every year, but what else should they do? Changed a whole city to snow. Oh yeah, see that's not gonna happen in a while. See, those are like the superficial type changes. Those aren't ever gonna happen in a while because... So they try to do that kind of shit every once in a while and people just complain, basically. Like look at the Scourge event, right? The pre-Shadowlands event. The amount of fucking complaining that, I mean, that, you know what I mean? And that was like one of the most unique and interesting things they've done in a decade, pretty much. So, it's like, basically, why bother?
People in this game don't actually, like, they don't really enjoy the game that they play, it seems. Like, they just, I don't know what it is they do, honestly, but they don't seem to, can somebody get that? Somebody needs to get these. Preferably not me. So it's like, why bother adding stuff that people are only going to complain about anyway? I'd love for them to just add some kind of item. If you can't parse and enjoy weather, then just get out, bro. Invitation revoked, copped. Yeah, no doubt. No, I actually, I do wish they would add like a inky black potion, but for snow. I think that would be probably the best thing they could do, honestly. Snowy white globe. That could be the name of it. Isn't that what MMOs are for? To change the world you're playing in? Not, that doesn't seem like it, not anymore. Maybe 15 years ago that was what it was for. 17 years ago now. Maybe a long time ago, but it doesn't seem like people want that anymore, so. Blizzard's a little too worried about what others want, so they're not gonna waste development resources on something that people are just gonna complain about. Was super bugged from what I oh, Insomnium said. And that is what people complained about. No, that's not. Unfortunately, that's not what people complained about.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago.
Okay, anyway, on our way to Hukar.
How the trolls be turning away from you. All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give
Hey, Timothy, what's up? Finally came on at a time you were streaming for my time. How are you? I'm very good, man. How about you? How's your holiday?
No, easily where you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Anyway, that size guy will bite your face off. Yeah, he's a little chihuahua. Did DKMA join you for the last boss? I don't think he's going to. I think he's trolling, honestly. I mean, what the fuck is he even doing right now? He's been AFK for the entire dungeon, and now he's back, and he's still not with us somehow. This has been so bad, it's actually worse. Like, these 4 keys I've done today have been worse than every other key I've done in probably however long it's been put together. It's kind of sad. I don't know what the hell's going on today. I was really enjoying it last Wednesday. I was actually sad that I wasn't able to play more. Hope your holiday was pug-free. Pug stress been killing me the last few weeks. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It was good. My holiday was good. What is this? Oh my god, what are we fucking doing, man? Oh my god, dude, I'm so over this fucking nonsense. Just stop sucking at every fucking part of the dungeon. It's really not that fucking difficult of a video game, man. Holy shit, man. Oh god, man, I'm telling you what. I don't know if you talked about it before, but are you ever going to play Horde again? I don't know. Just relaxing right now. Trying to relax, but it's not working out. Trying to find some enjoyment in this game, this Mythic Plus system, but it's very difficult. Can't believe we're gonna be doing a fucking 12 after having a 19, man. That is sad, as you were really enjoying it. I know, it was actually like insanely fun. Last week was like the most fun I had doing Mythic Plus in like a month. Or more than that, probably like a year. And now all of a sudden it's just fucking idiots all over every single key. Doesn't matter, we can't do it anyway. At least there's still progress to be made, though. That's the thing. Like, this is every single key like this on Horde too, but there's no reason for me to even be doing the keys. There's nothing to be gained from doing keys on my DK at this point. So that plus the idiocy is like, it's just not bearable. But at least on this character, I need the loot and potentially other stuff too. Harder week? No, not nothing to do with it. I think the rad, yeah, it did. Yeah, that's what happened. As the DPS, I would expect them to not let that happen by using damaging spells to kill it before it did that. But considering I pulled the mobs back and nobody even tried to stun the bird caster things, what are those things? And we don't have count either, what? God, what a fucking disaster this run has been. How do we not have count? We fought all of the, whatever, the Sons of Bakar. Don't those give more count? Oh, maybe they give less count. I don't remember. I kind of remember when they transform, they either give less or none. Definitely not none. I thought they gave more, but yeah, maybe they give less. That's probably what happened. Push buttons to take enemies' health to 0 while keeping yours above 0. What a concept. Go on, cop. Clever.
You're my nasty one. But you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
You don't need to talk about it. Just look at what it says and do it.
What chance you be having against me? It be Mazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee. This be the darkness be mine. You think you're one boss man? Beware. Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows. Beware. Shadows take ya. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place. Your life be mine.
That doesn't seem fair. What?
Beware.
It's funny though, because even with all this weird shit, less timed out perfectly for every part. That means if we just had all 5 people the whole dungeon, this would have probably been a fucking triple upgrade. Or probably at least a double. We were on pace to upgrade it the whole way with 4 players.
price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
So the lore behind your character is you were a night elf priestess who got burned to death at Teldrassil, brought back to life by the jailer in Shadowlands, making you a DK. Then you escaped to Ardenwealds. No, I don't think that's it. But yeah, good effort.
Don't you be counting me out yet? You never care about your people. Holding me forever.
What's going on? Let's see spamming voice lines. And he's not there to click it, so we don't do that. Nothing here is pointless, right? I start saying heroism.
Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Beware.
Yeah, it's always gonna be back right. The other cool thing about playing Alliance though, man, I'll tell you, the transmogs are just way better on Alliance characters. I had some good ones for my DK and stuff, but outside of Blood Elf, they all just, like, most of the races just kind of suck. Fucking Volpira, Goblin, these are awful. I guess Gnome and Mechanome are that bad too, but really all the other races of Alliance are just like Torn and Troll are like so, like, you can't use certain things on them, they just don't work. So you play those two races, you have to come up with like a completely centric transmog to those races. And Orcs kind of, especially over the years with the hunch, it's kind of doesn't really work with a lot of stuff, like especially like cloaks and some plate shoulders and stuff have been a little bit clippy. And we got another calling done too, that's nice. We need that almost as much as we need anything. Well, now we gotta go back to Ardenwealds.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from.
Guess I can just share it with them.
You did good, hero.
Wait, is that not? It's called Musala markers. Oh my fucking god.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you. That is a big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer. You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday the boss man now.
Horde lore is so much better. They are, after all, the good guys of the story. Horde, you mean? Go and cop. I don't really care much for, like, what lore happened. And the thing is, like, the lore that's happening isn't even relevant to the expansion anymore, so it just doesn't really... Or the stuff that's happening at, like, an expansion level isn't relevant to the faction right now, so... Doesn't really matter. Why is this not showing up anymore? So I don't want to, like, I'm very happy that this guy returned. But this guy going, like, to get all of the fucking powers instead of just coming to help us was the reason we didn't upgrade that key. Well, besides all the other, besides not killing the fucking Sons of Akar 5 times. That was the reason we didn't upgrade the key. If that guy just came and did the second boss with us, we would have upgraded this. So I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but that was pretty retarded, honestly. So I'll give you a little advice. If you ever go AFK for 20 minutes out of a 40-minute dungeon, don't try to go and collect all the anima powers that you missed. Just go and help the group after you get back. Hopefully we'll get the trinket, though. Oh my god, we got this trinket again? Dude, how many fucking times am I gonna get this thing? I'm not gonna wear it. Pretty silly. That's now the second time I've gotten that. I've only done this dungeon like 3 times total. Alright. Well, now we have a 12. How crazy is this? We've dropped 7 levels. Gonna have to start getting on the right side of this. I mean, if this goes down to 11, this might be the end of the week. I need score, so I can't really be doing, like, it's hard to get into other people's keys. Double BIS Unholy DK trinkets, gotcha. Won't be playing that, but that's, yeah, it's funny. It's a sign. Maybe it is. Alright, let's put these conduits in before I forget again. Still have, like, yeah, meat shield is still 200. I don't actually know which ones. Maybe you can't even get these. I don't even know how it works. But yeah, pretty much don't have any actual conduits above 200. Nope. That one, I guess. Keep going down, and my new holy pally can come and heal. Yeah, if I go down any further than this, then that's gonna be it for the week. I'm not gonna be doing 10s after doing 19s last week. That's for sure. Okay, but yeah, hopefully we can get back up to 15 before the week's over, because this is kind of a huge waste of time here. I don't really need to be, like, I'm kind of wasting my own time here. I need to get a 15 done. I've basically not made any progress on this character this week right now. And that's not good, because I definitely need to get 15th done so I can get this character geared up. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna, we'll come back to this because I'm a little tilted by it. Let's just find some 15s that we can do for the rest of today. Halls. There's actually none, so. Honestly, don't think there's a spec I enjoy as much as Unholy either. Nice. I said the army change plus talent change they made coming into expansion were game changing before it happened. Yeah. Is Grievous tough this week? Nah, I'm not sure. Unsure. It's kind of boring in my own guts, yeah. Frost over Unholy. Size goal. Bark bark. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Frost, I just can't. I don't know. Here's me. Those Unholy DK conduits really OP too, to be honest. So yeah. What's the 12? Spires? Decent people queue 12s in my experience, so yeah. Beep beep. Forgot about that. Alright, well I guess we're not getting invited to any of these. Could always do the court, which is also 15. It just doesn't seem like anybody's actually doing Legion dungeons anymore. We'll see. Give it a try. Actually made an Alliance DK myself. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Alliance is... It's like... At least I expected it to be a little bit more than this. But it's like playing a whole new game. Because, like, I haven't played Alliance since I was... I mean, I was a child, basically. Like, I played it in Classic. And that was really the last time I played it. So, seeing all the cities and all this shit again, it's, like, actually really... it's really nice. Oh, that's a interesting slew of people. I don't know. Wow, these people would be signing up, to be honest. But a little, such a risky thing to invite a group of 3 people, man. It sits AFK at Black Market Auction House on Kieran Tor, Dead Realm. If you time the 12, that's big points, right? Even if you don't, it's big. I don't need... if it goes down to 11, I'm not doing the key again. I need to get 15s done. I don't give a fuck about score, dude. Like, I really don't. I need to get as many 15s done as possible, and I don't think I'm going to be able to play this weekend again, so... This has been effectively a huge waste of time, but at least we've gotten some loot. It's Court of Stars. They're farming the trinket. What trinket? Oh, whatever. Just invite them. We just need a healer then. It's a good comp at least. Rep Pally, I don't know, but 10 at 10 Mythic, oh yeah. I used to play Ally Hunter in BFA and only ran Siege of Brawls to do their different route plus mobs, so yeah. Need score to upgrade gear? No? No, I just need the gear. I need 252s, not whatever else it is. Mastery on use trinket, gotcha. There were so many Kultiran monks shutters. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to hearth. The goat, Charles, what's up, buddy? I got your message. I didn't get to reply. There should be a link to the Discord in any video, basically. So in the stream, you could find a link to the Discord if you're looking for it. And then if you want to introduce yourself, whatever. But either way, if you link your Discord account to Patreon, it'll give you a special rank. Nice IRL emote. That was great. Yeah, I kind of did it without even meaning to. It was kind of just like a kind of reaction almost. I don't know. Anyway, lies the extra verse. All right. Wait, did we turn in the... I guess we did. Oh yeah, I just sent loot vendor all the stuff.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
It's... Oh, I see. Well, either way, thanks for becoming a Patreon, buddy. Hope you had a good holiday. I don't know what this is. I actually don't even know what that is, to be honest. Sorry, distracted at the moment. Oh, it's fine, buddy. You don't have to apologize for that. Apologize for one of the 10 other issues you've created, but other than that, that's it. You know what you should fucking apologize for, Cop? Doing all those quests without me every time we do leveling challenges together. That's what you should apologize for. Cop, don't tell me the idea of Kultiran Monk does something for you. Don't tell me the idea of Kultiran Monk does something for you. It gives more versatility, yeah. Same. But it's kind of funny. If I can just get a little luck. Like, let's put it that way. These guys, and then back to this. These guys in that guild, there's people who don't even have a rank 6 legendary on. Like, I mean, like, probably multiple people. I didn't actually really look at everything. But, oh yeah. But it's probably, like, more common than not. Like, I think I could actually get this character more geared than they are, and they've been playing the character probably at least the whole season, if not the whole expansion. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I want Paladin Undead. Oh, yeah. I don't want that. Well, actually, if they're going to do it, they should just go all the way, yeah. If they're going to keep this whole, like, we care more about lore and that kind of stuff than gameplay, then they shouldn't add that. But if they're going to make Undead Paladin, then hopefully that just means they're going to make every race everything. The problem is, and the reason they probably won't ever do that is, though, because bear forms and totems. They would need to make, like, druid forms in general. They would need to make a new form for every single race, right? Like, think about it. There's only... How many races are there? I don't actually know. 20? Maybe more than that. Maybe 40? I don't know how many races there are. But anyway, there's a lot of races. And there's only, what, like... Probably like 30-40% of them can be a druid right now? Whoa, Tyrande.
Our citizens are desperate to break free.
Anyway, yeah, so that's not gonna happen. I did not do extra quests. Blarg. I'm just joking, cop. I gotcha. Forsaken should have access to paladins via the lore? Really? I don't know about that part. I mean, obviously, paladins who died... Oh, this is not the right place. Paladins who died were rezzed as undead, but they can't access the light anymore when they're undead, right? What's this? And most of them just became Death Knights, to be honest. Just joking. For me, it is just weird. Torrent can be Paladin, but why not High Mountain? Yeah. Because they're trying to, like, stick to, like, some lore reference thing, but... I think they should abandon that and just go all the way and just let any race be any class. But hopefully if they ever do the alliance thing, like the merging of the factions thing, then they will do that too. But I'm not sure. Not sure they'll do either. Then give Sunwalker, right? What's that? Oh, look at Kultiran. I mean, the paladins are weak as fuck. The light counters J death, and they let their kingdom get annihilated. Yeah, you're right. One man basically destroyed the whole fucking place. He was a great man, though. So, should I be aware of a trinket that... What is special about this trinket? This one? Does it actually do a lot of damage? Can you get it as... You cannot get it as blood, so we'll go... Unholy, I guess? Alright. Yes, it does tons of damage. Wow. It's like the ocean getting burnt. Forsaken priests are undead humans who master the light through sheer force of will. Why not Forsaken paladins who did the same thing? Yeah, I guess you're right about that if you're comparing it to priest. I would say, though, if you follow, like, back to... Wait, what's this? That's not what we're doing. Anyway, if you follow back to Classic, though, I think it's pretty clear that they're not the same thing. Like, the whole Devouring Plague thing, I think, is... You know what I mean? I think that was... They were kind of basically like, yeah, no, you guys are supposed to be Shadow. Don't play Holy. You know what I mean? But, I get you. It's a good point. The thing about Paladin, though, in at least the old days, was that they were not common. Like, Paladin was, like, kind of a subclass of priest, right? So it wouldn't really make sense for there to be I don't know. It doesn't matter to me whatsoever. I hope that they will change that. I hope that they will go away from that.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered.
Yeah, and Night Elf got light from Elune because of star shards. Yeah. I really liked that because it was actually important. Like, priests were all very different, and it made it feel like that. You know what I mean? Like a priest, an undead priest versus a night elf priest. Like, clearly a different type of thing. Legion Mythic Plus. Is it 2017 again? No. But it is 2021, and you have missed some things. Welcome. Female dwarf. Yeah, okay. Sure. In addition, Archbishop Alonzo's Fall is a Forsaken Priest. That's true, yeah, he is actually. He wasn't. That was only in Legion that they resed him or whatever, right? Shamanism changed wildly based on race. Oh, yeah. You mean in real life? Alonzo's Fall obviously was not an undead priest when he created the Paladins, so. Alright, Sanguine. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, how do we manage to do this in every fucking dungeon I do? It's actually kind of crazy. I haven't played for 2 years or so, let's see. So what brings you to the stream then? There's no way to actually kill this trash, though. I didn't even know you could aggro all this shit. In Legion, they brought him to the forefront, but his lore is that he was raised as one of the Scourge and broke free like Sylvanas did when Arthas was originally weakened. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. That's interesting. That like throw torch thing is actually a lot of damage. How the fuck would you ring that? I swear Throw Rock was the hardest hitting ability back in BFA. Throw Rock, what was that from? Final Fantasy Tactics, sounds like. Sad we only get Tazavesh one season. I think it's going to be a very interesting Mythic Plus, I agree. I'm looking forward to that. Could we kill that? I mean, you got fucking 3 10/10 Mythic Raiders and they can't kill a fucking mob that's running towards a thing. Me and Velocity talked about it. PTR Tazavesh was a highlight. Oh yeah. My favorite time in Tazavesh was when I soloed the last boss and you guys just sat there and watched for 30 minutes. Thoughts on which servers to join? Any reasoning? Nah, it doesn't really matter nowadays. You can do everything on any server pretty much. If you're looking to find a long-term home, you should try to find a group first. Try to find a group of people you'd like to play with first and foremost. Thoughts on which guilds to join? I mean, there's too many to have an opinion on all of them, so no. You'll want to explore that in your own time and figure out if you can find a group that satisfies what you're looking for. $11. What must be done will be by the blood decay. 'Sorry, I've been reading the Bible a little. Oh. Alright. That's interesting. Can you even do it once you start the boss? Wait, did that not go down?
No trespassers allowed.
Alright, see you later. 10 and 10 Mythic Raiders. Doesn't count for much on Alliance, it seems.
Just what you deserve.
Okay, cool. 3 people dead on the easiest fight in the dungeon.
Just what you deserved.
What? Is it bugged or something? I'm confused. This is a lot of damage. Maybe it is something's wrong. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Guess he doesn't like to reset, huh? Oh, we're gonna die.
A job well
Going well, yep. Probably bought their cutting edge from a Chinese carry guild. Oh god, you remember that? What the fuck? Copping by, yeah. What happens to the jar? It's still poisoned, right? Yeah.
No trespassers allowed.
To be fair, those mechanics are 5 years old. I mean, I assume if they're farming a trinket, they have done this dungeon more than once, but maybe not. Clearly not. This road pog guy seems to have no fucking clue what he's doing in here.
Just what you deserved.
Well, this is just a sorry stated. This is actually crazy how bad today has gone. Do they, maybe is raiding easier on Alliance? It's possible. They should do that. They should give them a buff. Really, there's relevant gear. Will that affect future gearing? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Season 3 is gonna be, it depends when this comes around again, but it could be huge. It came a bit late here, like I don't really care about it at this point, you know, but just dodge and jump, easy fight. For Horde, yeah, I agree with you. Jump and dodge at the same time though is tough for these guys. You have so much time too, it feels like you have plenty of time.
This will even the odds.
Buddy's dead. Yeah, if it appears early in the tier, good point. Yep, it could be huge.
Nicely done.
I only leveled in Legion. I didn't do any endgame content because I tank. I'm afraid to get into these Legion dungeons. Mechanics are not forgiving. Yeah, you definitely would need to do some research. That's why I made the videos, but it didn't seem like anybody actually watched them. Spacebar is pretty far from WASD. You're actually right about that, yeah. This is the problem with Legion Mythic Plus as well. Like, these guys are fine. Like, I mean, they're obviously like very accomplished raiders, but even for regular Mythic Plus, I'm pretty sure they were pretty good, right? Yeah, 2692. This guy's 2692. I mean, that's 100 points higher than my main. As a fucking Ret Paladin, 2692, and they don't know how to do a single fucking mechanic in here.
Watch out up here.
It's like, what the fuck? What have you been doing the last 3 weeks?
That draws strength from one another. This bond must be.
To be fair though, I forgot about the profession skips in here. No, that's not fair. That's you being ill prepared, unfortunately. Like, especially considering we had all this time to prepare for these dungeons, there's really no excuse for it. It's not like they randomly just came out and nobody knew they were coming out. We had like fucking, that was all on the PTR, and then it was like another fucking 3 weeks after that. It was more like 4 or 5 weeks actually between the patch's launch and when it was actually playable. Well, now we're on this side. See you later. I watch your Legion videos, but spent all my time in Mage Tower instead of dungeons. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, way more fun, so I don't blame you. Even though it's not for the reason I expected it to be for, it was a complete waste of time inviting these guys. It's kind of funny. This is definitely not the reason I would have expected it to be a waste of time, but... 2 monks and no leg sweeps. This guy's not even fucking here. Like, I mean, this is insane. Like, I mean, this is actually like these guys are trolling or what? I don't really understand. This is a 2800 monk and he's not even here. This has got to be just trolling at this point. I think boss imps will be a nightmare if they have never been here before. I'm not worried about that. Bosses are fine, no problem. What is it? I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know which classes are which, but I know what I can do. I gotta go get that jar. Or that barrel of wine or whatever it is. You are mounted? Why does that matter? Jesus Christ, that aggro's that? No, luckily. I got 0 knowledge of these dungeons. I almost want to go YOLO so I'm watching this. Make sure you do your own key.
Make yourself useful and
This is actually gonna, I'm probably not even gonna get a 15 done at this rate. I guess as long as we finish this, this counts for at least 1, right? This is like a parody of gameplay, I think. What is even going on? Where did this even come from? I don't even know what this pack is. Oh, this is the pack in the middle, I see. Maybe the raiders have never done Legion dungeons and figured they could rest on their Shadowlands laurels. I mean, I'm not, I guess it's hard for me to be unbiased because obviously the, you know, I have a lot of experience with these dungeons, but it's like, you're fucking 2,800. How, wait, what? I thought it was over here. You're 2,800. How do you not realize that things are casting on you because of it needs to be interrupted? Like, how does that not register to you? Saying he has aggro, it's like, that's mob that casts, dude. Like, they need to be interrupted if you don't have aggro. Simple things should relate. Yeah, it's the same type of mob that's in a lot of Shadowlands dungeons. Okay, so I just took 70% of my health and damage from that spell. Looks like everybody's running around the corner. What should I do? I'll just die to it, no problem. It's not a new game, yeah, that's well said. I always thought that those people were supposed to alternate, though. Didn't realize that they could spawn on the same side twice there. These players are so bad, yeah. This is a 28-28 monk, 26-92 rep paladin, which I didn't know even existed, and then 25-14 mage. So two of them are significantly more. I mean, this guy is more advanced than me by a mile, and this guy is even better than him. So mage is nothing special, but they're all very serious players, or at least very accomplished players. Yeah, we're gonna downgrade this again. That's crazy. Just can't get anything going today, it seems. Termination stacks a thing in Alliance Mythic Plus? Maybe. That would be useful. I don't know if I can... Oh, I could have gotten this too.
Have a look over there.
Oh, that was a waste. Didn't do anything because we've already summoned it. Oh shit, there's another mob. Whoa, the pet took a really weird route. Let's go and dismiss him. He come running around the front of that area. That was scary. Happy New Year. Stereo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, happy holidays to you, man. How's it been? Well, I tried to aggro the boss, failed somehow.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. I'm feeling positively radiant.
No, that's not good. But the boss is dead, so it doesn't really matter. They had to actually all come in somehow. Surprising.
Greetings. Glorious.
This will be fun.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. Island has chatty skies.
Oh, it's this guy.
Latent magic. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Okay, what was that? Light vest is the first one, yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah, light vest, yeah. Light vest, wearing cape. Oh, alright. Was that luck or what? That was interesting. That was like the fastest I've ever seen that done. I assume that was just luck. Somebody just clicked it randomly and got it. It's important to get up here and face them away immediately. I always had trouble with this back in the day because people were always... Yeah, that doesn't help either. God, really? That's funny. Didn't know that happened. The door is locked. Oh, nobody's clicking the keys. Kind of a bad day for dungeons. Beyond bad, yeah. Takes a while to click that key, I guess, yeah.
It's time to put an end to Elisand.
I assure you, Grand Magistrix, the situation is being addressed. It will be a simple matter to track down a few random dissidents and...
Random? Do you not find it striking that each body found is decorated with a dust lily? The same flowers that glow above the mist.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Then let me be plain. You bundled your assassination force. In fact, she is very much alive. And is... Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah, what is this?
Impossible. My God.
How did that happen?
Yet another failure, Melandros. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outside.
I don't even know what's going on. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. What was that? For killing the other trash mob fast enough? Really? That's funny, I don't remember that.
How dare you interrupt your betters? I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh, wow. That does a lot of damage.
I will speed you towards your demise. The wind slices to the bone.
Purely physical damage there.
Lead for the Grand Magistrix. If you blink, you bleed.
I really just don't understand how this person is 28 something.
The wind slices to the bone. If you blink, you bleed.
Alright.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you toward your demise.
Hey Metro, did you get the eye? No, pretty much gave up on it. The people, I don't know if it's the people or the dungeons or what, but it's like, as you can see here, this is a 28 monk who has died twice on this fight already. Just like impossible. These dungeons are way too, they're given like way too much effort for, or way too much difficulty for the effort. I don't give a shit how good these items are, they're not worth it. Hopefully next time it comes around, it'll be a little bit easier to get done, and people will be better at that point. Hey, Dark Linux, what's up? How was your holiday? Yeah, it was good. Very good. Very good. Certainly better than Thanksgiving. It looks like the holiday's not over for me. We got some high school friends gathering for New Year's because one of them is like proposing to get married, so we'll see what happens.
The wind slices to the bone. I will speed you toward your demise. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Oh, what the hell? Well, that's lucky. I tried to AMS, but it didn't go off for some reason.
For the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. If you blink, you bleed.
Nothing like an engagement party, I guess so, yeah. This is the true Legion experience. Yeah, that's why I didn't res these guys, honestly. Because I knew I was going to be able to solo it. I was like, I might as well make them feel bad about themselves even further.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. If you blink, you bleed. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Elisande, forgive me.
Oh, we got gloves. That's an upgrade, I think, yeah.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
At least we got a little bit of gear. If DK solo is 21 court, yeah, obviously, yep. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll do one more today. We're back. Why is it so fucking dark every goddamn day anymore, man? It's... Oh, what the fuck? Wow, there's just like a deer in the middle of the street. You don't see that every day where I live. Alright, I'll be right back. Was it a doe? A deer? A female deer? God, it was, yeah. You're right. No, deer, get out of the road. I see deer all the time when I go play golf at Summit Hills. It's literally like a fucking animal preserve, it feels like. There's more animals than people. But I've never seen one on my road. Well, yeah, so now we have no key at all, basically. Well, we have I-14, which we're definitely not going to be doing, and then Spires 12, so... Let's just see if we can't get into something. There's just no actual fucking keys, though, is the thing. Like, nobody really seems to do Mythic Plus on Alliance. So we pretty much have to get lucky here with one of these groups gambling on me. Guess we'll hang on to that, because it's got the domination socket, but... Okay, we've been invited to 16 Sanguine, so this will be the hardest key we've done this week. But we've gained a lot of gear today. We went up 8 item levels today, right? I got a couple tank Legion trinkets, but they are not too good. I wanted, yeah, I wanted to try the I1 as well, but I never got it. I never really tried to get it either, but I didn't get it, so that's also true.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Arden.
Pop, we've talked about this. Yeah, you're right. You're right, we have. Good luck. I'm scared to tank this dungeon. Gauntlet is wild. Oh, really? Nah, it's not going to be that big of a deal. It's only 3:30 though. It feels like I might maybe do one more after this. We'll see how it goes. Is that the Metro? Hey, it is, yeah. Yes, it's me. What of it? What are you gonna do about it, Size? Mom, get the camera. Yeah, I've never had anybody ask to take a picture. That's because I don't really go anywhere, but... Where was I the other day? Fuck. Oh, yeah, I went over to my cousin's house, and there was like a bunch of people I've never met there before. And I had my bottle, the one that says One Azeroth TV on it, and I just put it down on the table I was sitting next to, and this person kept looking at the bottle. And I was thinking, like, I really hope they just like the bottle, because it's going to be really fucking awkward if this is a fan somehow. It's just like, please don't be a fan somehow. Please just like the bottle. I'll tell you all about the bottle. I'll happily tell you. Anyway, I think the point is to farm it at whatever difficulty, then you just upgrade with Valor. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, you're talking about getting that trinket. Yeah, I guess just like farm it on a 2 or whatever. I don't know about a picture, but I wouldn't turn down a round of golf. Hey, you guys want to get together for golf? Let me know, man. I'm down. Ah, that'd be cute. Yeah, it would have been awkward as shit though, because I don't even know these people. I don't really like. I hate to say it, but I don't really feel like I get along with my cousins very well. Those cousins. The one guy is the guy I might have told you guys about. He was in a bad accident when he was like 14 or 15. Actually, I don't know if I've ever said this on stream, but anyway, yeah, my cousin was paralyzed, broke his neck in a football accident a long time ago, NFL or whatever, you know, American football. But anyway, he's like, I don't know. I guess it's like, I don't know. It's kind of awkward to even talk about, but like, it feels like he's like trying to be a comedian now or something. Like he just, whatever gets said, he tries to make like some over the top joke about it, and it was like, it was charming for a while, and then it was like by the end of the night, I was like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Seriously, it's like really not. It's not even funny at this point. He was like making fun of my father as well. It's like, just stick to your own shit, man. Like I don't really need you to do that. Anyway. Why are you Alliance now? I'm not sure. I just woke up this way. Just one day I woke up and my character was no longer an orc. I'll tell you why I'm Alliance. Let me show you really why here. That is why I'm Alliance right there. Look at that. Look at that little backpack. Well, minus the fucking gloves that I didn't transmog. What a great character. Yeah, to be fair, I probably need to repair it, don't I? Yeah, I do.
I have many wares.
Poor guy, regardless, my heart goes out to him. Obviously, yeah, awful. Awful injury. Changed his whole life forever, obviously. Changed the whole life of everybody around him forever. I will never forget the day I found out, and it's not for a good reason. But anyway, yeah, but I guess, I don't know, it's like probably like, you know, it's changed his personality, but, well, I don't know. He didn't really have a personality, he was a teenager, but it's just like over the top now, and it's like, yeah, you don't always have to try to be this funny, man. Metro is undercover, learning all the Alliance's military secrets for when he is elected war chief and we take over Azeroth. Yes, me and Cop are running for the 2022 war chief election, so if anybody is Horde out there and you're looking for, you know, what political stance should we take, Cop? Should we be, are we conservative orcs? I don't actually know. We're moderates. I cycle with a helmet now because that can happen. Yeah, but I always wondered though, like, I don't know if there was ever, I guess it doesn't take much, right? No cheese icon? Yeah, I forgot I even had consumables, to be honest. I definitely need to, well, that was the wrong time to sit down and eat that. I definitely need to put this armor kit on at least. I'm Canadian, so I think moderate, middle of the road works for me. Gotcha. All right, we'll be moderates. Not gonna be a lot of popularity in that, but do we take a hard line on any topic? Same race marriage is a real big problem in Azeroth, so I think we really need to take a hard stand on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we're perfectly fine with global warming due to Deathwing. However that has to play out, we'll just let that go. Be radical about being moderate. Yeah, if you're not moderate, you're against us. That's what our slogan should be. That would actually be really funny. That would be like a good like comedy concept. Okay, I think we need to take a hard stand against those who deserve Sylvanas in her hour of deserted Sylvanas in her hour of need. Sylvanas deniers. Yeah. Sylvanas truthers, they get imprisoned when we become. Right now, the only secrets Metro is learning from Ally is standing and mechanics. Learning how to do 3k DPS overall like that shaman from before. Moving out of things is a DPS loss. Healer job to keep them alive. Now that sounds like a horde perspective. Instead, it's like, what do you mean, move out of what? That sounds like the Alliance perspective. Based on that last fucking group we did with the 2800 monk who got hit by the same mechanic two times and didn't even realize it. I think my graphics are too low. It's like, what are you, how are you guys, what? They had to be fucking around. There's no way that was legit. Can you AMS the traps? Yep, they're magic, so you can just... I mean, they don't like... Nothing happens if you do it, it just... doesn't do damage to you. There was a mechanic? Where? Hey, Hylo, what's up, buddy? How you been? How was your holiday? I get hit by mechanics in a 15. I got hit by every mechanic in a 15. What's your high score? Good, right? They're probably just hitting bongs, having a goof, and a gaff. Ooh, no wonder why they're struggling. Can't be doing all those things. What's your record? It was good, right? I'm glad that video did well, because it was not very long. I thought maybe people wouldn't... It wouldn't make a resonating point. Good went bowling yesterday. Wow. That's dangerous. You can break your back with doing that, right? Admirable. Admirable hobby you got. Oh, that guy's survival as well. Just realized. Start running the add-on that tracks dumb damage taken. It wouldn't even be relevant because it's not about the damage taken. It's about the lack of awareness from some of the... I mean, those guys really the only great example I have today, but... It's like that's, you know... I don't know what to tell you guys. I feel like, you know, with the experience level I have right now in this game, when 10.0 comes out, it's going to take me like a couple hours to learn the dungeon. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like... I'm not going to go into one of the dungeons and get one shot by the first mechanic. Like, it's going to be pretty fucking obvious what these things are that kill you. After you've played the game at a high level, you kind of keep playing the game at a high level, and I'm not even that high of a level, so... Those guys are doing way harder content than I've ever done. Anyway. I like how you say that guy is survival as he fails to survive. Right. That's the how it goes, I guess. Survival doesn't live up to its own name, but it's fine. It's actually not bad. It's pretty good damage wise. Melee not ideal, but doesn't really matter this week. The add-on announces when people get hit by avoidable damage. No, I know that. My point is like that doesn't really matter. It's about when you do something like obsessively clueless. That's what I want to know. That doesn't really, anyway, not gonna do that, but I like the concept. That was a great video. It was up there with the Freehold Mage. Well, that's funny. It was only like a minute. I should make more clips though. There's so many good little clips that I could make like that. It just takes a long time to make. You'd be surprised how long it takes to make a minute-long video. It's actually probably just as long to make like a 20-minute video of that same type. That's why a long time ago, back in Legion, we were trying to create like a platform for basically like content creators to have a on-demand editor that we would supply, because like that is such a valuable service. I feel like if I could just have a guy who was just sitting here and he could basically mark down all the times and all the things that happen on the stream when I need to make the clip, that would be all I need. But it took me like 30 minutes just to find that happen. I had to sit there and rewatch big parts, and I couldn't remember where it happened, mostly because I have such a bad memory. But if you could make the video in real time, it would make it a lot easier.
Grievous is actually definitely a little bit harder than I expected.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not.
This is going to be a pretty dangerous pack. Definitely got to interrupt the one that's actually interruptible. Well, that was no danger there. See, good damage kind of breaks a lot of the difficulty. And soak it on. Let's not pull that. What? Stuck on the wall here. So when is that new Dark Souls type game come out? That comes out soon, right? January?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Yeah, just missed the refresh. Hey Metro, what is Stun Seed backwards? Stun Seed. The Pokemon ability? It's not possible to do it backwards, so I have no idea.
Take the beast's power. You will need it
Haha.
for the dangers ahead.
Wasn't that funny? Besides, we talked about this. Yeah, you're right. Cop, when are you gonna play more Pokemon? Yeah, there is no Sanguine. I was like, why isn't Sanguine happening? That's the other fixed set. Nobody starts the travel here. Gonna have to actually hide from this one. Unsure, need to actually remember how to do the EV training. Oh yeah. You just go down to the basement of the Pokemon Center and fight the guy that you want. Like if there's one that gives attack, you just fight that guy and whatever Pokemon. Basically, whenever a Pokemon gains experience, it gains an EV, and I modified those Pokemon to always give 5 EVs per battle, or 5, yeah, per kill or whatever. Man, what happened to the rest of the mobs? Ah, this is really annoying. Cop, did your moderator censor me? I'll see you in Supreme Court. Oh wow, Supreme Court. Canada can't save you now, yeah. You're right about that. No, I need to remember to actually set aside some time to do it. Well, it's not mandatory. I mean, it's like farming like a single gem to beat a boss in a raid. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it'll help, but there's a lot of other ways you can improve too.
31 health EVs. Carries leaf green speedruns. Oh, really? Well, my game is a little different. You gonna res him or not really, I guess? Too much to do in WoW at the moment. Probably in like 2 weeks. Still need to set up the charity run. Gotcha, yeah, whatever you gotta do. All good. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. I thought I would have more time for the Pokemon stuff, man, but I'm just not really. I'd really like to get that game finished, honestly. It's so close. It's not really close, but it's like you can see the end, you know what I mean? I'm pretty much there. I just need to get all the New Game Plus content done and then finish up the story. And it's really, really pretty much done. I've already written a lot of the... Actually, I've already written a lot of the story. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get to the end of the story. I haven't really been able to decide. I wanted it to go... I knew, like, the way I wanted it to end the whole time, but I didn't know how to get there. So I've kind of been dragging my feet on that. But I think it's got an excellent story. I'd love for somebody to actually experience that. Alright, we won't pull that there. That's risky. I do want to do it. It's just life has been crashing down around my head a lot lately. Oh yeah, all good. I don't really... No big deal. Whatever the reason is, it's fine. I'm just saying. Don't feel pressured. Okay. Gargoyle? This is a really messy area with these inspired mobs. Do we not have Venthyr? I'm sure it's better than the Savannah story. I don't know. I don't know if people would like it or not. Well, that's it for that side then. Okay, perfect. I was looking for something else to aggro. For sure, no worries. We will get there, yeah. We got at least, I mean, like, I don't know. I plan on living at least another 10 years. I don't know about what your plans are on that, but I figure maybe like 7 or 8. We'll see. I don't know what I haven't decided yet, but we got a while. Kind of sus wink there, cop. I see you. Alright. Ah, don't worry about it. 4 other players. I'll get the interrupt. 2 ranged interrupters. Let the Death Knight handle it. Perfect. What the hell? Look at this. It's like a bat. SW, thanks for sub, buddy. I don't know how you say your name, but welcome. Yeah, boss next. Alright. Should be pretty easy this week, although I do feel this and the third boss are probably going to be harder than you'd expect, just because of Grievous. Puddles on top of my D&D. Unlucky. We need a lot of count though. We need another 5%. Maybe we should just not skip, huh? Probably takes the safe way out. Or just not skip. I actually don't know how much count that gives though. I assume it's 5%. 3 really big mobs. I assume that's 5%. Jesus, almost died to that. Makes like a dog noise when you take fall damage. Never really played with this soul shape before. Got dark pretty quick. Yep. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Still daylight out, by the way.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
It was like this at like 3 o'clock. I need to put the other lights back in my my lamp. I have these Christmas lights that are in my lamp, but they're really not very bright at all, so you can barely. It's not really working. Where'd the Christmas lights go? Well, they're still up, but I'm not gonna. I don't know. I have a bit of a hard and fast rule. December 26th is no longer Christmas, so that's it. We move on. I was saying it before, but I do have a bit of a kind of a strange relationship with Christmas, so I try not to dwell on it too much. I try to love it on the way up and then move on as soon as it's over, because always almost like a little depressing, honestly. Christmas always kind of reminds me of me being an adult, you know what I mean?
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Which isn't my favorite thing to be reminded of. I guess my top worst thing to be reminded of, though, is that I'm not a blood DK IRL. Like, the stove, like, there was like a fire the other day, and I was like, this isn't even a problem. I can just AMS. And then I was like, oh, fuck, wait, no. Shit, this is a problem. You know, I'm like actually very low magic resistance as well. That's depressing, yeah, it is depressing, but it's whatever. That's just how it goes. Not really that big of a deal. It's just always like, I'm always like chasing, you know, memories of Christmas past, basically. And my grandmother was obviously a big part of Christmas too, so a little different nowadays. But sometimes you get older, you know, that's just how it seems to work. I haven't tested it, but I think that's kind of the case. Not a blood DK IRL, nope, definitely not. That's probably the worst one to realize, though. Or like if you like jump off a large structure and you think, oh, I'm gonna bubble. Oh fuck. Splat. You can always be a brewmaster. No, I'm not agile enough, to be honest. I can be a really mediocre brewmaster who doesn't have roll. I couldn't even, dude, if I'd try to do a roll, I'd probably fucking break my back. Doesn't even seem like, I don't even know how you do it. Well, at least we got one good group today. See how much easier it is when I don't put my own key together? I'm just not very good at it, I think. I don't have a lot of experience, maybe. I usually value things that don't end up being very useful or whatever. I'm too impatient as well. I think it's a big part of it. Just down some natty lights and stagger the emotional damage. I think the stagger part wouldn't be a problem, but it's the rest of the kit, like Ring of Peace. I don't have that. Just for like a big fucking plastic pool, like a floaty device, or what do they call those things? A pool raft? I just toss a fucking pool raft at some dog that's trying to chase me? That would be interesting. This fucking dog is trying to chase me. I just toss a fucking raft at it. One of those donut rafts. And, you know, just kind of get bounced back twice and then it'll eventually be back on top of me. A survival hunter in the group. Lightsfall, welcome. Yeah, that's actually a viewer of the stream, I believe. According to him. Okay, we fucked this all up. That's why you don't pull us back. What I needed to do was AMS that so I didn't have to run from it. I don't actually know how much count we need though, so hopefully we're not going to be over or under. Probably going to be over, really. Oh, wow. Rune weapon there, big mistake, I think. It might be, actually it might be back up. This is just taking forever to die. And if it's not, I think I die here. Yeah, I think I'm going to die here. It's definitely not going to be back up. So the only solution here is to not pull both of these. There's no way I can survive without rune weapon. I don't have anything up, actually. It's not ideal, but it's better than wiping. Alright. That's another way to survive, is to not have threat on anything. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think he can run back. I can release you. Anyway. Ring of Peace is just a huge gaseous fart cloud. No, that's the other. That's the Mistweaver one. What is that called? Cloud of Chi-Ji or some nonsense. No, I don't actually have the fucking thing anymore yet. Oh. Well, that worked out. Hate wiping. I normally just stand up and go. Yeah, I mean, obviously you try not to wipe, but sometimes you're typing instead of playing.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Yeah, we don't actually have a vent there. It's like, could have been a double though if we didn't fuck that all up. If we had a vent there and we didn't die there, that would have been a double. Oh, no, yeah, 100%.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs. These walls will be your tomb.
Oh, so did anybody watch The Matrix? I haven't seen it. I don't know if I'll have time to watch it at some point. Almost double upgraded this, but 10 of 10 Raiders can't upgrade a core. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. These guys aren't even fucking... Actually, no, that guy's pretty good. His main is 10 of 10. I did. I wouldn't say it was great, but if you're a fan of The Matrix, you gotta watch it. Oh, okay. So on its own, not a great film, but if you're a big fan of the original series, then you'll like it too. Is that what you're thinking? I was surprised. The reviews were solid. Like, they weren't bad at all. I thought it was gonna be like fucking 10% review shit, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was gonna be like panned. The healer died. It's not going well. I don't know what's going on here. Why these people keep dying too. Yes, gotcha. I don't want to do any spoilers, but oh great, yeah, no, definitely don't do that. Yeah, I already have it, HBO Max, so try to find some time for that.
These walls will be your tomb.
I'm with Val. I didn't care for the storyline, but the special effects were nice. Gotcha. I didn't like the premise of the movie. Turned it off halfway. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Is it long? The DPS are throwing. Yeah, it seems like it. Basically, let's make this as hard as possible by not giving any credence to threat. Let's just have threat on everything. Fortunately, as a mage, there's no way they can drop threat, so I don't blame them. Well, we definitely have count. Alright. Yeah, over by about 1.5%, actually. This guy means 1 second like he's AFK. Are you serious? 4 minutes left in the dungeon, buddy. Let's go. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, cool. I'll definitely check it out. I don't know how long you have on HBO before it goes away. Alliance in a nutshell. I mean, how long can we give this guy? I don't actually know. I feel like we have to go. Is that enough time to kill the boss with 4 DPS or 4 players? I'm not confident with that, to be honest. He's back, okay. Go, go. You fucking people who say that shit. We sat here for 1.5 minutes waiting for your ass. Don't fucking type go, go, type I'm sorry. Alliance, oh shoot, we might time. Better AFK. Yeah, it feels like there's just like a kind of lackadaisical, it's just whatever happens, happens kind of attitude, you know, on Alliance. On Horde, that would have been a disband. People would have left over that. I almost kind of hope they don't merge the factions. It's kind of like, they're too different. I feel like they're like too uniquely different. And he's AFK anyway, alright. Really, the last like 7 minutes of this dungeon have been an exercise in how bad we can fuck this up and still upgrade it. We were on pace, I think on pace for double. If we just had a Venthyr and I didn't fuck around and die there, we probably would have been on pace for double for sure. And now all of a sudden it looks like we're barely going to get the upgrade period. Go, go, just to die. Yeah. Where are we going? Alright, we got our... I don't know why this isn't showing up on the screen, but we should be getting a lot of score for these keys. Sanguine. Yeah, I don't think I even had a Sanguine. So, yeah, 13 last week, so... Alright, we got another cloak. That one's actually slightly better than the previous one. You know, it's got worse stats, a lot worse stats, but... 235! Well, that's a nice looking cloak, too. Alright, well, I think that's enough for today. Oh, it's actually 4:30. That run took a while. Is it wrong that anytime I see an Earth Elemental on a boss, all I can think of is, damn it, Rusty? Yeah, I'm thinking, son of a bitch. This fucking guy, he's got the Rock Ellie out again. It's actually, like, has been a problem in keys, too, at times. Like, people use it for the wrong times. But, alright, at least we got that done. Too bad our 12 didn't get upgraded to match it. Alright, well anyway guys, that's going to be it for me today. Let me go ahead and do some of this stuff real quick. That's not a conduit, that's... All I need to do is get an enchant. Who got that cloak? That's BIS for sure. Oh god, you remember that story. Best in slot for sure. Alright, yeah, let's quickly do the missions. Faldor, what a guy. See ya? Yeah, I'm gonna go soon. I'm just gonna finish up this little bit of this stuff and then we'll be off. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Although again, there's fucking family coming tomorrow. I'm gonna just probably stream on top of them being here though, because I don't want to just stream one day this week. But yeah, thanks for. I'm glad to see you, Cop. It's not the same without you, man. Or with it's not the same when you're not here. I remember the good old days. Throw the stream on. Cop was here. That's why he's got the wrench. It's not a coincidence. But anyway, we'll definitely be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try really hard to make sure I stream tomorrow, and then we'll probably I guess stream Thursday with Cop. I still don't actually know what's going on this weekend, but I should be able to stream Thursday afternoon. I don't think they're coming in until Thursday evening, so we'll see. But I would say probably tomorrow is going to be the last Mythic Plus stream of the week. And then Thursday would be me and Cop doing classic stuff again. But that's pretty much it. Let me go get an enchant after this. We're back to 42k, so not too bad. The callings are really valuable. How much? This gives money too, doesn't it? Not much. Oh, we actually finished that too, so let's go turn that into. What other pieces should I enchant? Gloves? I have a 1 ring enchant, but not 2.
Speak plainly. For Queen and Grove.
Ah, we're 1543 now. That's pretty good. What do you have to be to upgrade the gear? 2k, is that right? I guess it's just 2k, yeah. We're on our way. Hopefully we can get some actual stuff in tomorrow. Might have to just end up just pugging, like just putting myself out there and seeing what I can get invited to, because there's no way I can get my 12 up in enough time to actually make progress tomorrow if that's the only day we're able to stream. Can't believe that key went from a 19 to a 12. Partially due to my own stupidity, because I didn't want to lower it to 15. 16 is like the number, because not only if you fuck up 16, you could still get a chance at 15, but 16 is like a little bit... I feel like a lot of casuals out there are just looking to get 15s done to get loot. But doing a 16 is a little bit more like, oh, no, I'm trying to progress, you know? But, obviously, yeah, it didn't matter one way or the other, but I still don't even have most keys, so I think once we have, I mean, Mists 18 is good, but Theater I still only have a 4 on any difficulty. Plaguefall I have nothing in time. So yeah, obviously if we can just get a couple more 15s to fill in those blanks, then I think we probably are 2k. I think if all of those blanks were just a 15, then that's probably enough, because we have a 16, an 18, a double upgrade 16. Actually, maybe not. You probably need a little bit closer than a little bit more than that. I like the gloves. These, yeah, they're pretty nice. I tell you what. My hand is quite warm. My fingers are still very cold, but my hand is quite warm. So I'm satisfied. I mean, it was a nice little gift from her. It's worked out pretty well. And I didn't think it was going to be too prohibitive, but it hasn't really been prohibitive at all. I guess with the Valor at this point. I thought it might be a little bit hard for me to like grip the mouse and the keyboard and everything with it, but no, it's actually been pretty good. It's a little bit awkward. You can tell like my hand is kind of slipping off the mouse at times. Feels like I'm having to use a little bit more muscles to keep the mouse where it is. No, not many, but a little bit more. Let me just take the portal. Let's go get ourselves an enchant. Was there a cloak enchant? Yeah, I need a chest enchant too. That's actually a pretty good chest. We can get another ring enchant, but it seems like a waste of time. We're gonna upgrade that eventually. 223 ring is pretty garbage. Trying to be frugal with my money on this realm, but I can't really do too much. Need to sit down and figure out what I can do pet wise. The problem is I have like a bunch of pets on the auction house and they're not working. Get you some mittens. That's basically what I have. Yeah, just a glove that the fingers don't exist on. Mittens wouldn't work obviously because then I wouldn't be able to play the game. This is like a tough line to toe because it has to be, my fingers have to be able to interface with the mouse still, you know? Can't believe I fucking paid 200k for a goddamn legendary, man. That really hurts, but it's whatever. I don't really need the money. As long as I do the callings and I sell the materials that I get here, I'll be neutral money wise. I just need to get oh. I don't know how much these should be. Anyway, I just need to get the mission table all advanced a bit more, because that really gives a lot of money every day. These that literally don't sell at all, right? Those aren't even worth selling. They're literally not worth the deposit. As if they don't sell, you're out money. Oh, that's Rising Glory. What the fuck? 500 gold for 6 Rising Glory? If I just do that every day, then I should get a nice little trickle in of money. Alright, what's it called? Enchant. Cloak. I don't even know what it's called. It's probably... Soul Vitality? 90 silver? What the fuck? Is that actually it? It's like on my main DK, I guess. Yeah, that's it. It's 90 silver. What? Well, that makes it cheap. And then we also need a glove enchant. It's strength. 15 strength is what we're looking for. Eternal strength. 100 gold only. And then I guess just check Versatility enchant ring. For 16 versatility. 300 gold. That's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Well, might as well buy it. Okay, well, that's going to be it, guys. We'll be back tomorrow one way or the other. Transmog. Back tomorrow one way or the other, and then we'll see what's going on for the weekend. 100 gold on transmog, too. It's starting to add up. Probably spent like 1,000 gold on transmog already. Yeah, our character's in good shape, man. It's actually moving along quite nice. Keep putting it on the wrong. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, man. It's good to be back after the holidays. We'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for watching.